Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Still working out some things. Oh, it looks like Twitch has its own.
Very precious.
How does this work? Oh, you can only have room request.
Here it is.
Yo.
Set.
We are knocking on doors.
Yeah. So it looks like you can only knock on one person's at a time.
Very precious.
So can I knock on your door?
Yeah. So we might have to like triangulate. No. Well, no. I don't know. I don't know how that works.
I'm starting this.
Let's see.
What a mess.
The people don't see things the way
Knock.
you do. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
I knocked on your door now.
All right. I accepted your knock,
You knocked on my door. Okay.
and I knocked on Oren's door. Yeah.
It says leave and join this session or stay in current session.
Stream together only
What do you
supports
think I
Chrome and
should do, Oren?
Firefox. Huh?
Who started?
I'm the one who knocks.
Did someone already do it?
I knocked on Yams.
Okay. Someone invite me then.
So I knocked on yours, Oren. Did it work?
No.
What is?
Yeah, How do we do this?
I think you just knock and then go through
Lauren,
the
I
notification.
knocked on your door now.
Hans canceled their request to join.
This
Hans
is
isn't here yet.
It's telling me restart stream together.
restart.
That's what it said on my end.
We will make this happen, I swear.
Okay, so I just knocked.
I'm accepting 3 Yamses. Okay, me and Yams are together.
Oh, it worked. Okay, so you accepted my knock.
I'm gonna turn off my mic. Turn off your mic in the stream together.
Okay, how do I do
We
that?
use Discord mic. Okay, I'm going to invite Hans.
Okay.
I'm going to invite Hans.
Okay. You cannot call in or join your own stream. Okay, cool.
Yo, what up, Cap? Action already taken. The host or another mod just performed that action. Yo, what up, Cap? We'll try again. The host or another mod just performed that action. There's still time. It's time for favorites.
Oh, hey, Cap.
It looks okay. So go to your notifications.
Hey, working on the work stream. That's what it's all about. Enjoy the lurk.
It should be in your notification, like your basic notifications.
Hey, Cap.
It looks okay. So go to your notifications.
Hey, working on the work stream. That's what it's.
I'm seeing it.
It should be from 3 years.
Let me try again. So I'm knocking on.
I see it now. Now I'm seeing it. Okay, I'm accepting it.
Hey,
Nice, we're all in here.
nice.
Okay, now you guys need to mute
Turn mic
yourself
off.
In,
Okay.
turn mic off in the little thing.
Okay, in this window where
Yeah.
okay, perfect.
Why is this Windows like giving me ads or something? Okay, there we go. All right.
Okay, got it.
Well done, Oren.
Good job, Warren.
You did it.
Hans still needs to mute himself in the Twitch thing.
Okay, hold on. I thought I did.
Cool. So what was the process? How did you get it to work?
All right.
There we go. Now you're
it's
muted.
Now it's
Yep.
muted. Okay, perfect.
Because it creates like a pseudo Discord call. We don't
Oh,
need
is that what this
in
is?
Discord.
Okay.
Yep.
That's good on them for, I guess, thinking ahead like that.
Right.
That's pretty good.
Because you can there's other features like you can have a person in chat, a viewer in chat can ask to join the call, so you can do like interviews with chat.
That's
And
dope.
then-
Oh, that's interesting.
It's kind of cool, and so it's all done through this, so you don't have to like futz with are they in the right Discord channel and then that you
Yeah.
know. Yep. Okay, so I think we're good.
Yeah, really cool.
So chat should be joined now. Yeah.
So, so if someone raids, I have an auto thing that gives them a shout out. With that,
I'm
with that effective in all the games, right?
we're playing.
Okay, so here's the thing.
I helped.
If someone does
for this game
exclamation
jam.
point SO and then their
Submissions
name,
ended today
if
at noon.
all of us have that same command, it's gonna trigger on all of ours.
Oh yeah, it looks like it is.
So because it's a unified chat, if
This
we
is
have,
gonna be
it's
lovely.
gonna be awesome.
It's gonna be chaos. It's gonna be the most beautiful
It's
thing
gonna
I've
be
ever seen.
absolute chaos.
This is crazy.
here for it, you know.
Yeah, I'm here for that too. But yeah, just letting you know, if we get raises, it's just gonna auto do it. So
That's cool. Like, we'll see what happens.
The chaos will ensue.
Yes.
I'm here for it. See if I can get onward to the people.
See, that's the thing is, I can't see anyone's screen. I'm just seeing myself.
Yeah, I got you guys' streams open in my other computer.
That's where I'm like, do I tab you guys open too? Or is that just gonna tax my shit so hard?
Do it.
Risk it for the biscuit.
So if stream dies, we know what happened, right?
I love how quick Ponce is to say, yeah, you do it. Yeah.
Yeah, you do it.
Do it. You have to do it. Come on. We're testing out your PC.
That's what this is about. That's true.
Internet connection than my PC.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Immediately turning you guys down to 160p. Okay, Ponce, what the hell are you doing?
I'm using PicoCAD. I told you about this program last time, where it's like this low poly type program. You can make all these dumb little low poly things, right? And so I entered a PicoCAD contest, an art contest, and the subject was food. This is my like entry. Like this is from Yakuza. So I wanted to do like this guy. His name is Onomichio. So that's gonna be my entry for it. We'll see how it goes.
Nice.
He's a super goofy character. That's why I'm like, I know the perfect character for this challenge. Yeah, it's been fun. The learning curve is really bad, I think, because like the way you have to do texturing, like if you look on my screen, like you basically have to take like everything gives you this little box, and then you have to take these and you move them vert by vert what you want it to be, which is like a nightmare, honestly. But that's how this program works. So I've been enjoying it. I've been loving and hating this program. What are those? Love-hate relationships.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Taking the good with the bad.
So I think today I'll be turning it in. I think I have to like next week or something like that. I was like, I don't want to make more than one. I just want to make this one and be like, there, I'm done. And if you like, I'll leave a little description and everything and all that. So we'll see how it goes, and you know, I think it's something fun for me to do. That's the time. You, Warren, are you like laying out all your UVs?
Okay, that is working, right?
Yeah, I do see it.
Everyone just saw me say testing
Yeah,
in their chat? Okay, cool.
I have it in, yeah.
Yes, got it.
Just checking. Okay. I'm doing...
Someone asked me if I had a PB grant, and I was like, I don't.
I unhide my shit here. Oh, that's not what I want.
No, that's not it. PB.
There we go. Yeah, I'm doing unwrapping this whiteboard, this mobile whiteboard trolley. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing today, is doing, I have this supply room stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
So
How much stuff do you have now?
I think
You have a lot,
I'm
don't you?
I'm closing in on 150 models.
Damn, dude.
That's
And then
wild.
I think I'm gonna
man.
call it good once I'm
That
done
is
with this
wild,
shit.
dude.
So we got a little paper divider.
Here's a suggestion.
Yeah, please.
Shit, that's a good ass
Um,
name.
What if, like, no matter what happens with this project, put this pack out there on.
That's what I'm thinking. I
the
was thinking
Unity
of
store,
like. That's what I'm
on
thinking.
the
Yeah,
Unreal
I was
store.
thinking.
Do that.
of,
Yeah, as a
like,
library.
even just like
Yeah.
hitting up
Yeah, as a
as
library.
just a library of assets because they're all
Yeah,
as
what's
just a
meant.
library of assets. They
'cause
are
they're
all real world proportions. They're
That's
all.
why it's good, dude. I think you could sell this.
I was thinking either finding a specific unique buyer, like hitting up IBM and being like, "Hey,
Oh,
here
there
you go. Use this,
dude. Even better,
or
man.
buy this from me for 10K,
Yeah.
20K, something
Yeah.
that is a good amount of money for me, but to them is like, oh yeah,
Just
we
jump in for
sneeze
that.
and we spend
Right.
100,000.
Drop in the
like,
bucket. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's way smarter than I was thinking because I was like, you do have that connection, so like, do that, dude.
But I could also like say I do have that connection, but now I just heard that my head honcho guy retired, and so womp womp. But
Man, retired.
I'll make it happen. It's fine.
I have
Do that.
no
Yeah,
pull
do that
at
That's
all.
awesome.
Yeah, you do. What are you talking about?
Was Yams? Were you at IBM too?
Still am. Yeah.
We
Okay.
met at IBM. We were
At IBM?
we sat. You were right next to me, right, or were you behind me?
So I was behind you and a row over. Hey, Wiley, welcome in. But yeah, so we didn't sit next to each other on at IBM, thankfully, because that would have been terrible. But we eventually did start hanging out in the agile space.
Oh, nice.
Hope your day's going well. You have any breakfast today? You getting some work done? What you up to, Wiley?
Okay. I need to actually like dive back into what I was doing here instead of talking
Can
to
you
you.
remember what
chums.
you were doing?
Remember what
Also,
I was doing,
thanks
and
for
I was
the
already
follow,
I was
man.
doing it like
Really
yesterday.
awesome.
You know, so,
Appreciate it.
I don't need that. I need these to be bigger. Oh, but you were messing with Blender?
That's awesome.
Blender for the first time in the last 48 hours? Okay, so Hobie, have you ever done any 3D modeling? Because that is, if this is your first time, I can definitely see where you might be like, whoa, what the hell is all this bullshit? And I mean, even coming from like 3ds Max, I'm still like, wait, how does Blender do this thing that I want to do? So I
Just
feel
woke up a
you.
bit from
Either
my
way,
nap.
I feel you.
Just woke up a bit ago from a nap. Don't work, sadly. I'm on disability. Just hang out till I start my first playthrough of Zelda Ocarina of Time later. Oh, sweet. I did see you post that in your Discord. It's going to be your first playthrough? That's really cool. I haven't played through that one, so I'm looking forward to seeing those streams.
Yeah, I still need to actually play that game.
They're so long. I don't know if I'll ever get to them.
Or just get the
You-
Neo Mini, dude, and then just play everything like that.
If you want me to play a game, I'll play it. But if it's on a Nintendo system, chances are I haven't played it.
Exactly.
Why are all of my shit pinned? Why? What is happening?
We got a Quagsire. Does that show up in you guys' chat?
It
Yeah.
does for me. Yeah.
Oh, So can you throw a Pokeball from your chat?
Imagine I can. How do you do it?
Poke catch.
Poke
I have. Yep,
Yeah,
it works.
it worked. That's crazy.
Catch them Pokemon. And just a little level set real quick. For everyone that isn't following Mr. Yams, we are looking to get Yams to affiliate, and he is, what is it,
10-ish?
10 people away?
Yeah, 10 follows away.
10 follows away.
You'll get it today.
That's my hope, is we can get Yams to affiliate today.
Yeah.
So
Hey, man, I'm just
everyone
happy
in
to
chat,
be
make that shit happen. If
I
you're not
appreciate it.
already following, you know.
I'm just happy to be here, man.
Everyone make alt accounts. And
Darkness is the absence of light. So in the sudden shadows which fog the minds of men and women.
how do I blend her?
How do I do this?
How do I do this? But Hobie, that's awesome though. Like just diving into 3D for the first time. I definitely recommend tutorials if you want to hit me up, or if you're in my Discord. Let me do the exclamation point Discord for everyone at the same time.
Hey, Hobie, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that.
I need to do it here.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough considering I'll be playing on the Switch emulator.
There we go.
Original game was only 20 FPS. Have a hard time with 30 FPS or under. Usually causes motion sickness and headaches. Ooh. Hopefully I don't experience that.
That's
Yeah, those
rough
older
time.
games usually do pretty good as far as like compensating for the lack of a frame rate. But yeah, hopefully you don't experience that stuff. That'll definitely negatively impact the playthrough.
Dude, I was trying to unwrap yesterday, and it took me half an hour to figure out why my unwrap wasn't unwrapping.
Uh-huh.
All my vertices were pinned, so they weren't moving.
No.
So every time I hit like unwrap, it was just nothing was happening.
Does it
I was
do
like,
that
okay.
automatically?
No, I have no idea how they got pinned.
Weird. Maybe
And,
you
like,
did a hotkey or something.
I must have done a hotkey. There is a hotkey for it. It's like a 2-button
Why would you
hotkey,
want
so
that
very
as a
clearly,
hotkey?
yeah. Why But I guess you can like select vertices to pin, so I could see that if you're like, okay, these need to stay in spot, but I'm
In
gonna
all
work
the
with
years
everything
I've
else.
ever used
No.
any kind of unwrapping tool, I've never had to pin anything.
Oh wow.
That's why I'm like, why would you ever want that?
Get good, Orin, I think is what he said.
I mean,
Or
yeah.
get good. Why you pinning?
I'm a failure. I'm so bad. Okay, I need
Uninstall
these
it right now.
boys to be on everything.
This looks kind of jank, but I have both of you guys' streams open on my stream now.
Oh my god, you do, dude.
Oh dang.
Nice. I mean, it
Nice.
looks pretty decent,
Yeah, it doesn't look bad.
It's like the best I could figure
especially
with.
because the game game that you're quote unquote playing
Yeah.
is landscape and not like
Mm-hmm.
Not
it's huge.
Apex or
It's
something?
huge. It's really wide, but it's also really short. I dig it.
That's awesome.
I need to make sure that this.
I'm gonna move some other stuff around.
Okay, this is what I don't need.
Good luck with affiliate. Hey, appreciate
we're
it.
making it work.
Streaming yourself while also pilfering their content. The ultimate plan. He's on to me. No, this is a reaction channel, so I'm just whoa, look at what they're doing.
That's all you use is reactions. But now that I've been like going down the Pico CAD and like Pico in general.
How is
kind
that,
of-
dude?
I've been like loving everything about what I'm learning about Pico, because it's like if you want to do easy game dev, you can go and get Pico 8, and that's like it limits you to make basically it's like an emulator to like a PS1, or no, not PS1, like a Nintendo, I think. And that kind of stuff that I've seen looks amazing. So that's my next step, is just to kind of start messing with that.
Does it have a finish the game button? Does it just like make the game for you? No?
Yeah, that's always the hardest thing, right? For everybody to finish the game.
100%.
Just finish the game.
Starting it's also pretty difficult.
Yeah,
Starting can be very difficult.
Dude, I have a million projects that I started and have yet to finish.
Mm-hmm.
I'm working on one right now.
Orange in that space.
Man.
Yeah, technically I'm supposed to be working on that with Orin. But,
It's fine.
Orange got it. You got
It's
1,000
fine.
things.
Everything's fine. I'm not crying in the corner every night by myself. No,
no,
wouldn't be me.
that's someone else.
That's someone else.
Yeah. That's someone else's problem.
Blender updated how they unwrap stuff, and I hate it.
Wait, what do they do now?
Okay, so this is.
Weird.
Can you see what I'm doing?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is. I have set my seams as the red lines, but they have not been unwrapped. So it's all like wankadoo over here on the left.
Wankadoo.
When I hit the when I go to unwrap, it used to just be a singular unwrap button, and then it would appropriately unwrap this now that I've set my seams. But now I
So
need to
it gives you the
choose
front
how I want to unwrap it. Angle-based, conformal, minimum stretch. And each do their own thing, and there are kind of like, okay, if this is a cylinder or this is a very like ergonomic or organic object, okay, you might want to do minimum stretch or conformal, or this is a cylinder, let's do angle based. And so it's kind of nice, but it's just new, and I'm like, I don't know on the fly what button I'm wanting to press. And then there's also like all the projection, which I hate projection mapping. That's not. Unless you're doing something super, super simple, projection is never really my route to go.
If you're doing like a movie thing and you're only gonna like record it from that angle only, and that's
Right,
it.
exactly.
The only time you would ever do that. I don't know why you would ever want to do that ever.
Dude, and that's what's hard maybe for Hobie or someone new to
They wouldn't know
modeling.
what that means, right?
Well, sometimes you're watching a YouTube tutorial video and they're suggesting using, oh yeah, just projection map everything. I'm like, okay, you're no,
like, that's
stop,
the dumbest
stop.
thing you could do.
Don't do that. What do you
Don't do that.
like? It's just you don't know as a new person when the tutorial creator is sending you in the wrong path. You
Yeah.
never know that. There's no way for a new person to understand, oh, they just sent me down a path that if I continue doing that, it's gonna hurt me in the long run. I'm not gonna know that it's hurting me. But yeah, that's that kind of stuff where it's like, ooh, no, don't
Yeah,
do
don't
that.
do that.
Don't, no. Please stop, you're hurting me. Like,
All this stuff looks like all the stuff that Maya, like they're going more the Maya route from all the settings that you just showed me.
okay.
It's kind of like Maya does that, has been doing that for a while, but I do see why it would be annoying that they're just throwing that in now.
There we go. Proper recognition. Oh, and then I go moving stuff. There we go. Got it. Like it never happened. Perfect.
I need to fix my camera. Oh.
Do you realize what you've said.
Fix your what? Oh, that camera.
Yeah, so what I'm doing, I'm just unwrapping shit. Yams, what are you actually up to off screen?
So off
'Cause I know
screen,
you're kind of doing a
yeah,
work
working on
thing, but not.
IBM stuff. So today I'm actually building a job aid or a new platform that we're creating training for.
Job aid for, okay.
Yeah,
Sounds awesome.
Sounds super fun.
I definitely made it sound, I guess, more interesting than it actually is. 'Cause, I'm literally just walking
job
through.
aids.
Yeah,
The thing with job aids is, or just like, depending, and this might be a different interpretation of job aids, but like, when you have to make we did a lot of educational content, and honestly, the thing you have to account for more than the student is the teacher.
Yep.
When you're making a educational course, it's the teacher that's not going to understand the content. And you have to help the teacher more than you have to help the student. Because granted, the teacher needs to know it and understand it better than the students do, because they have to teach it to the students. But it's so often that we would encounter the teacher, the instructor being the problem more than the student. Whereas like we have to dumb it down for the teacher so that they understand it more, because they just don't.
So also the crazy thing about that is, for this particular project, we are only making training content for the teachers. So this is for them to teach everyone else, and so we're not going to be
Right.
yeah. And so we're having to like doubly account for that, because we're never going to be able to stand in that gap really. So it's been
But
fun.
yeah, Hobie, if you're aware of, if you can see this little widget, the red, green, and blue here, those are your X, Y, and Z of left and right, forward and back, up and down of the 3D. That's what 3D is.
Which one is your y-axis on this program?
Y-axis is, I think, forward, front and back. Z is up. For
Z is
Blender.
up here? This is
Z
the,
is
this
up.
is the wrong one.
I'm not gonna disagree.
Y is up. I mean,
Um,
Y is up.
So these three axes, a UV is the fourth and fifth axis. UV is over here. Let me just unwrap this just to. Okay. So this did a terrible job.
That Pokemon as a shadow looked like a Xenomorph from Alien. Yeah, with the big head. Now I can't unsee it. Are Xenomorphs kind of based on octopi then? Like the back of the.
More male female genitalia is what xenomorphs are based on.
Oh. Okay, that also makes a lot of sense.
Geiger was into some
Oh,
fun
yeah.
stuff.
Dude, definitely into fun stuff.
But if you can see on this, I've applied this texture to this object, and so I'm able to translate a flat image, a texture sheet, onto a 3D object because I've unwrapped it, meaning I've assigned where to split that object into smaller chunks, so that then we can assign textures to it. So if I choose something that's like a cylindrical object, you can see how now it has this texture sheet on it. And if I select this face, it's up here. And so these, if I move this around, you can see where the texture is getting applied there. And it's really easy on
I'm
these
hungry.
on these hard surface stuff compared to like a human face or something. I am not a character modeler. No, thank you. Freaking Wily.
I wasn't ready for that.
He's not called Wild Boy for no reason.
Tomorrow, go for a drive. Go for a drive. Tomorrow, go for a drive. Go for a drive.
Throw them Pokeballs.
Go for a
Throw them.
Throw them.
drive.
Oh, I need to
Go for a drive.
Okay, so
on my farm here. Getting
yeah, so how's that farming game going? Like, what have you kind of figured out what it's trying to do?
So yeah, I messed with it a little bit on stream last time. So the premise is I got this little robot guy, Rusty, and I can hire other robots, but his objective is to just make to grow my farm, and then as I do, I unlock other vegetables. But then also when they put them on this little platform thing, it converts the vegetables into biofuel, and that's how I buy other robots, and then eventually I can automate the farming. I'm not really sure where it goes from there, but it looks like I can also get like some dogs, some chickens, some cows. That's pretty much what I've understood so far, is that making vegetables unlocks more vegetables, and eventually I can automate all this. But I don't have a planter.
Is there... So how much are you actually, for a passive idle game, how much are you actually interacting with it?
So
you say?
it depends, I guess. So there's if I put a bunch of crops down, initially I wouldn't have to interact much because Rusty would water them, then they would take some time to grow, then he would pick them and he'd put them up there, and then he would cycle it a couple times to get biofuel. But now that I have robots, they kind of do it more quickly. So I guess I have to interact more often now. But not a whole lot. And then I have to manually convert biofuel into money. I forgot what money does. Aside from buying crops, I can spend it to do other stuff. I know I can expand my plots a little bit. What else? There was something else. Oh, it buys the drones. That's right. I was working towards another biofuel converter. That's a big deal. What's this? Can I move?
Have you
something?
played it outside of stream?
I have not.
Could you see yourself doing it?
Uh-oh.
That's the
Like,
important question
do you
right
see
there.
do you see yourself kicking that up? You're just doing monotonous bullshit for corporal life.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see yourself ever playing this as a keep myself sane while I do other boring stuff? Because that's what I see as like the pitch for the game, right? Like,
Currently, no, because it's on my main computer, which I'm usually doing something semi-productive, if not something that requires more of my attention. And then since I can't move this game, it's always taking up like the lower third of my screen. It would more often than not get in my way. So nah, I probably wouldn't play it off stream.
it's definitely an interesting
Yeah.
pitch for a game.
I always find those games really wild. The games you don't play kind of thing. That genre is like so weird. to me.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
been a
I want to
minute since
understand it, you know? Like, I want to have a better grasp on it. Because I think it's something to learn from. Like, could you... It's kind of like a Tamagotchi type thing, you know? Or like,
Yeah.
where you're minimal interaction, or it's doing something while you're doing something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it seems like I'm in the early stages, but I guess even with these like passive games, For the first little bit, it is pretty hands-on, and then once it automates, then things start to really open up. So it might change a good bit once I get into the thick of it.
Yo, what up, Nacho?
Nacho.
Oh my god, I can't remember my keyboard shortcuts. It's been so long. Dude, having to think about what a keyboard shortcut is, you're doomed.
Oh yeah.
You're just doomed, man.
That's why don't they have like a, something that you can just pin at the top for yourself for like shortcuts? 'Cause I know Maya, like that's how I set up my Maya. So
Oh,
I don't know where any of those things are. I just know that I put it on a shelf and I just click those buttons, like all the buttons that are important to me.
Hey, Nacho. Thanks for the follow.
Dude, we're
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
get
no, I
affiliate today, dude.
Welcome
Let's
to the
go.
stream.
Get it.
Really appreciate it. Hope your day's going well.
And also, Wiley, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I heard that on my side. What would be my follow?
Oh, brother.
150. That's your goal.
Oh, it's lunchtime. What's everybody having for lunch?
Dude, Hobie, 100%. They're not shortcuts until you remember them, man. Like,
That's kind of a sage-esque saying.
Dear me,
Shortcut only becomes a shortcut once you remember it.
It's like something you would read in a cookie.
little fortune cookie.
Yeah. I personally thought I was already following you, Orin. So
Hey, no apologies needed.
yeah, don't apologize to Orin. Deserved.
Okay, not.
Alright, so what kind of coffee did you have today, Orin?
that was a nice thing. Yeah.
Caffeine flavored coffee.
Best.
I think it was a medium roast. I threw a little bit of vanilla creamer. But this one's actually hot. I've been doing a lot of cold coffee just because I brew too much. So I'll have a little bit of hot coffee and then put it in the fridge and then have the rest later. And then that carafe of cold coffee fills up and then I just drink the cold stuff a lot. So, which is kind of nice because then, you put it in a little thermos and it stays ice cold all day. Yeah, my preferred is definitely not cold coffee. I feel you, Hobie.
I like hot coffee too. You drink coffee, Pons?
Why not both? I like both.
I'd rather have a cold brew than a cold coffee.
We had
I
the
think that's
best
where it
cold
is.
brew at work. That was the best. It was just like so good right after a meeting. It's probably the last time. I
Cold
had
brew
cold
after a
brew.
meeting sounds delightful.
That was the last time I had that.
I usually only drink cold
Obi, get
coffee as a
I like
frappuccino.
hot cold brew. This guy.
Hot cold brew. It's lovely.
I think that's a
That
crime.
was pretty good.
Pretty sure you can go to prison for
I
that.
think that's a crime. You're serious? Okay, if you're serious, cold brew, heat it up after. Does it still have that?
That was like hot coffee
Because
with extra steps.
what everyone likes about cold brew is that it doesn't have the acid that a normal coffee has.
Mm.
Does it still retain that no acid? I would assume it does. Okay, Hobie, I rescind my
I guess,
accusations.
don't
That
knock it till
might
you
be
try it
awesome.
kind of thing.
Yeah, that might be awesome. Melbourne, but oh, okay. How do you heat it up though? Do you like just microwave it, or do you like put it on the stove in a thing and heat it up that way? I initially like rejected that so hard, but now that I'm thinking about it, that
you're in.
sounds delightful. Now I'm in, man.
Oren came full circle on
So
that
it
one.
does work. I did. In like 30 seconds, I was like, wait, hold on. Like legit, I'm gonna go out and buy some cold brew. That's the thing is I don't have my own cold brew, so like I'd have to go out and buy some instead of like being able to just make it. This is mirrored. Okay. The other thing about shortcuts is because I have this left-hand gamepad thing, I've assigned it buttons differently, and so like even if I like remember what the shortcut button is, I have to then translate that to what have I assigned that to on my gamepad.
Okay.
And so my brain's like, wait, so the shortcut is Control F, but I don't have an F, so it's actually like...
Oh yeah, it's got our little icons on them. At least on my end. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. It clutters it up a little bit, but it's nice, because then I can see who's chatting where, type of thing.
Oh, yours doesn't have the icons. Hmm.
Nacho, are you on mobile? It might not do it on mobile.
Yeah, different platforms and different devices, I've noticed. Which can be a very different experience. Different browsers, too.
Yeah, what browser are you on, Nacho? Oh, huh, I'm on Chrome right now and it's showing.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
So the chat plugin that I have for OBS is actually really nicely formatting all of this. I think it's just a stream element. This doesn't seem right.
I think I'm done now with this one.
Yeah?
I think my PS1 character.
Those are great.
I did just see, I think it was on Boom's stream. Someone
Yeah,
looked
Snacks
at it,
were
I don't
That's
remember
what
who it
this
was.
is, Nacho.
You played Bugsnax, Wiley. Isn't it good? Isn't it so good?
Bugsnax. What is Bugsnax?
Oh my gosh, bro. Okay.
It's
So
on
Bugsnax came out in
PS5.
what? 2019, 2020?
I think it was 2020. Yeah.
Such a great game. Like, oh man, I don't want to. If you have any intentions on playing it, I don't want to tell you a thing about it because it would spoil it. But I'll tell you what's in the trailer, I guess. So there are these puppet-looking creatures, kind of look like Muppets, and So they're chasing around these food animals, and it comes across like a Pokemon style game where you capture them, and they're called bug snacks, so they're kind of buggy, but they're also like food, and so they eat them. And so that's the whole premise, is that you're one of these Muppet creatures in this world capturing the bug snacks. And that's kind of all I want to tell you, because man, it's really good.
Wait, what Pokemon disappeared? Minior?
I don't know what that is.
So I like this Pokemon thing, but I haven't explored other than catching them. What can you do with them? Can you battle each other? Can you?
Yeah, I think it's a full-on.
Can you?
I haven't either, to be honest, but I think you can trade them. Yeah, you can battle to some extent. And there's other items you can get, so you can do other stuff with them.
Have you seen Caps? She's got a dungeon crawler. It's very similar to this, but you have a little dungeon crawler character.
That's cool.
And you can, I think it goes through Tangia, and you can like, someone can start a dungeon crawl for 50 what are they, bits, for 50 bits, so 50
called?
cents. So Tangia is the plugin,
Huh.
and I think it's just a dungeon crawler. I'm afraid to open up another browser. I have like 10 going right now.
Do it. We're pushing the limits here, easy.
Yeah, I think you're obligated to open it if you thought of it.
Yeah. If you're mentioning it,
Done deal. Dungeon crawler, more like the start of my loot hoarding addiction.
Tangia Dungeon.
It's a gateway dungeon crawler. Stay away.
And you have a little character, and your character like goes in the dungeon.
Hey, Island Chief 340. Thanks for following. Welcome to the stream.
oh hell yeah.
Let's go.
Hope you're doing well today. It's lunchtime
Dude,
where
where
I
you
am.
sitting for follows?
Having lunch. What's for lunch? Happy Monday. Just getting some work done, sort of. Kind of distracting each other from work, to be honest, but just hanging out.
This is the best kind of work. Not work.
See, this is the best for me because it's just like I don't have to think other than like derping around with
Lurking.
shortcuts
Okay,
and shit.
cool.
But
Have a
once
great
I'm,
lurk.
like,
Appreciate
going,
you stopping by.
I don't gotta think about shit. Like
Yeah.
unwrapping, once you're doing it, it's just you just go, right?
Yep.
But yeah, that Tangia thing is like you go into a dungeon, you have a little character, and they fight goblins and shit as you would in a dungeon. And then you can like there's a boss at the end of each dungeon. It's a fun little thing, and I think it's like 50 cents to start a dungeon, so it is a little money maker for the streamer.
You
which is
think
cool.
that Pangea and doing that kind of stuff is like the new, you know how they were trying to implement that in Facebook, like Facebook games and all that shit?
Oh.
Do you think that's the new kind of wave to go to? Is to go through streams and have chat, like play these
See,
little
I-
goofy games?
I think so. I really do. Because like I think the best
Thanks,
example
Alex.
right now is what was it? Cult of the Lamb. Those
Yeah.
kinds of stream enabled games are the future, dude. Like getting where it's, you know, the streamer
Like a plug-in
is
to it.
at the wheels and there's a plug-in, but there is also like a full game behind it. That the dungeon crawler Tangia thing is very low bar. Like, you don't see anything happen through the game. It's just a little pixel dungeon door, and then there's a chat readout that it isn't even in chat, it's just above the dungeon. It just says, Oren Razin has killed a goblin, 3 yams has died, Hans found the boss too early and died for it. Like, it just doesn't, there's not a lot of visuals happening, it's just telling you what's going on in the dungeon.
Okay.
But a game like Cult of the Lamb, that to me is it is a genre of game that is going to explode in the next decade. Just people, you know, depending on how well Twitch does.
Yeah.
I think that is the future for a huge genre, you know. Like even like a Hades roguelike where you get to decide what weapons and stuff happens, and you know, like a roguelike really lends itself to that kind of chat interaction. I think that's gonna those
It'd
types
be good
of
if
games.
you like say someone in chat like spent 300 points, and then at the end that boss has the name of that person above their head.
Oh yeah.
It's like, oh, you defeated, you know, yams. Or
Yeah.
something, you know, stuff like that. I think
That and like
it could be something good.
I think other like what was that, Off the Grid or other like BR extraction shooters have kind of tried to do stuff where like
Yeah.
your
I can
chat
see what they're
can
trying to
send-
do, but yeah.
Yeah. What was it? No, it was
Off the grid.
Hyperscape.
Oh, Hyperscape. Yeah.
Was that what the one where it was like chat just
the
made
gravity
it
or
someone's
something
chat
like that?
just changed gravity? Yeah,
Yeah.
that kind of stuff.
Really,
Yep.
I think you ought to give him a chance. He seems kind of.
Yeah, that was the Ubisoft one.
Helplessness is the last thing.
Yeah.
Or you could be like Oren was yesterday, going into a dungeon, finding 3 hidden
Gotcha.
chests with nothing in them, and then leave the dungeon.
Yup.
Yeah, that's what a troll, dude. You just go in there, grab chest, nothing.
Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Get wrecked.
So
At least they weren't.
I mean, pretty
one of them
much.
wasn't a mimic or something. Do they have that?
I know, do they? They should.
I don't think so. Wait, what is happening?
Please, if we're going to spend the rest
So,
of our lives together,
I was
Sometimes
working on
I
something
do.
too. I was only partially listening. Do you do like dice rolls and stuff in that one, or is it just
No, there's nothing.
okay?
It's you start the dungeon, and then
Do you realize what you said?
you go.
I should do. It's pounded in my brain all
A
the
chatter
time.
has to initiate the dungeon for 50 bits.
Okay.
And then in chat, anyone can do ! join, and it's the first 6 people that join is the crew that goes into the dungeon. And then you don't see anything happen. There's a chat that comes up above the dungeon that describes what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
You don't influence it whatsoever. And then it'll tell you like, oh, Wildboy Wiley looted an awesome helmet. And then in your inventory, underneath the Twitch stream, you can see your inventory. And you can then like apply the helmet to your person, and the helmet gives you're 20% more successful against goblins or something. It'll just have some type of buff or nerf to it. And that's the extent of it. But it's honestly like it's more fun than it sounds, because there's this little progression to it, and like
Yeah, it sounds
I
pretty good.
I found a legendary body armor that I can't wear until I'm level 12, and I'm only level 5 right now. So like it tracks your progress
That's
across
good.
all of Twitch. So
Oh,
no
nice.
matter who's using it, kind of like the Pokécatch thing where
Yeah.
you just have Pokemon, and no matter where you are on Twitch, it's the same group of Pokemon.
That's dope. Nah, and then those
It's pretty
those
cool.
like text adventure games, those are pretty. Yeah, it sounds like one of those. Those are pretty good. I'm always just kind of shocked and impressed whenever those things work. It's like the Pokemon one, and now that. because it's like this is all happening behind the scenes on pretty much a platform that it wasn't designated for. So
Yeah, it was not built for this, you know.
For sure.
Save your files, everyone.
yes,
I just did that right now.
press Control.
I had not
Q.
yet.
Press Escape and then no. What is
Oh
happening
my
on your
god,
stream?
Mods, I love that. Oh, it's so good, dude.
That's because Nacho said
man.
save.
I did not expect to
That's
see
like
Thanos
save your
bring it
files.
back.
Yeah, so I think I'm done with this project now, and now I'm just gonna turn it in, see how it goes, post it. I don't know. Maybe I win, maybe I don't. I don't care. I just really wanted to have fun.
Where was this project hosted?
On itch.io?
Oh, it's on
Yes.
Itch. Okay.
Yeah, so I saw that the
They
community
do
that I follow
modeling
that
still
does
on Itch?
AutoCAD. Is it what?
They do modeling competitions and shit on Itch. I thought it was just like full game stuff.
Well, because technically, because Pico 8 is the game engine, and Pico CAD spawned off of it, so the Pico CAD community has been making little modeling contests and stuff like that. So
Interesting.
that's why now that I've been like deep into the Pico CAD community, now I've been like really into it, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna look at like what they have going, and then they'll be posting like, hey, there's a competition this week. Hey, there's a competition. I'm like, I can't join all of them, but when I do like have time, like I did with this one, I was like, oh, that's a pretty good time limit that they're giving, so I'll join this one, you know, because I know I'll finish,
Right.
which I did. I just finished, so turn it in, turn it, see how it goes, you know. I'm happy. Like I said, it's like one of those little goofy things to join. I told Nacho about this program, so I was like, yeah, I'll do one like from scratch next time. This. This program's fun. I think if you understand 3D, you can learn it really quickly, and even if you don't understand it, I feel like it's the most basic kind of 3D that it gives you, because it's giving you so much limitations that it's not gonna force you to do something wild, you know. It makes you scope down so hard,
Right.
where like, you know, if you get into like a program like Blender or Maya, it's like, well, the limits are really unlimited to whatever your PC can handle, but at that point you're like overwhelmed too.
Yeah, the limitations help you to focus.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think it's a good place to start, Nacho. We go do all this.
Orin's over here
Favorite
running
stuff.
ads.
Am I running
come
an
on,
ad?
Oren.
What's happening?
Bruh.
Come on, Oren.
This guy.
This guy running ads.
Oh, brother.
Yeah. Oh, brother.
I'm over here looking up the dimensions of a Sharpie marker, so I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I'd be curious to know what they are.
For reals, that sounds wild.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a guess. Okay, so the dimensions of a Sharpie marker: inches long, 4. Is it the circumference? I guess the next one, or is it a cross?
Who chooses these dimensions?
Like I'm thinking like 3/4 of an inch. I'm using Imperial because I'm a dirty rotten American. I don't know.
I hate that we're not on the metric system. It just bothers me so much, especially when you're trying to work like with Unreal, where everything is metric. Fuck me, dude. I hate it. I have to have a converter open on my other screen. Ugh.
It's worth learning. I know that much, but I just haven't made the time to do it. Cause it's superior. That's for sure.
What the hell is a mantike?
It's like a not a manatee, a ray. Manta ray.
Oh, okay. I'd be down, Nacho. I'd be down for a little. I think my battle pass is at like 5. I have
Oh my
not
God,
been playing.
Wow.
You got a Pokeballs on?
I only have Ultra Balls.
This guy suffering from success.
Yeah, I've only played Apex twice this season, and both were
And
with
that's
Ponce.
with me, right?
Yep, both were like Ponce.
Dang.
Hey, you want to play some Apex?
You
I'm
rarely
like,
play, man.
sure. I hope it's updated. Okay, so little snipping tool action.
The best.
Good, dude.
No one gives that
Hey, Nacho
that
Tyler
tool
Noy.
enough credit.
Congrats.
And that's the thing, Hope, is same exact thing. I will not play Apex unless I have a crew of people playing. Like, I'm not gonna solo queue ranked. No, thank you. You know what I really enjoyed though this week? I played Marvel Rivals has an event going on with the Lunar New Year, and it's a 3v3 soccer with Marvel characters. And unfortunately, they don't tell you how to play the game. Like, they don't tell you anything about how to play before you dive in, which was rough. But after I figure out how to play, dude, it's so good. It's so good, man.
Okay.
I really enjoy it.
You're doing so many smart things with that.
They really are, man. They really are.
They're just trying stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just trying stuff and they're just throwing it at the wall and see what happens.
Seeing what sticks. Hey, I got a dad joke.
Ooh, dad joke time. Let's go.
Dad
Get
joke
it.
time. Here we go. Alright, here it is. I can barely read it. A termite walks into a bar and asks, "Is the bartender here?" Oh, is the bartender
Are you
here? Oh, that one went over my head for a second, actually.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I was like, "Boss,
that,
yeah, that's
I didn't. That did not.
That
I
was
didn't
actually okay. I
get that.
More
appreciate.
dad jokes in your life.
I do that one. I'm not used to like smart ones, smartish ones.
Smartish.
I mean, it was bad.
See, I thought it was
Not bad.
I thought it was a pun on itself of like
Mhm.
he's just a termite at the bar and he's asking where the bartender is. Like that's the joke, that there is no joke.
Oh, okay. Really highbrow.
Like I thought it was just like super highbrow. No, it was just dumb.
It's super high.
I'm dumb. I'm dumb
That's
that
the
I
thing,
didn't
they're
get
never a highbrow. They're just
They're
always
never
like
highbrow.
Yeah.
Wiley threw a tomato. Fair enough.
This one
it. Ponce, do you mean to be on BRB?
I do because I'm
Okay,
doing
just
all
checking.
this like paperwork stuff for.
Good.
for
Just
the-
making sure.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
I do love, dude. Every time I see it,
Oh,
hats off.
so
to
the
you, man. I
original-
love your
Oh,
BRB. It's so good.
one. Did it actually
Yeah,
throw?
but I did put it there
Try
because
that
I don't
again.
want anyone
It should
to
have just
see
worked.
like all
It should
my
have
info.
worked.
Especially
Okay,
'cause this is
cool.
my first time.
Yeah, it's supposed to
I don't know how
destroy
to.
the original. Let me fix that. That's weird. It slaps your hand for throwing a tomato. How dare!
Okay, I have my dimensions now. Now I need a converter.
Oh, here we go. I do have it set to auto delete some. That was one that was auto deleting, but that's a feels bad auto delete. So we're gonna get rid of that.
Everything on yours is a feels bad. Don't worry about it.
You're not wrong. I mean, you're orange, so you
Although-
are kind of wrong, but you're not completely wrong.
I will give you props. Your boo thing makes me happy every time. Even if I like the dad joke, I'll boo it just to have the boo thing go off.
Fair enough. It's very good.
And for those unaware,
Hey, boo this man.
boo this man. Boo.
Boo this man.
It's so good, man.
Great.
Oh, it just makes my heart happy. Okay.
I made a ham sandwich and dumped about a cup of mustard on it. I love mustard. Oh, it was intentional. Okay. At first I was reading it like it was a mishap. Enjoy your mustard sandwich with a little bit of ham.
What kind of mustard? Are we talking just straight yellow or like a little Dijon, stone ground,
Ooh, Dijon.
spicy brown? Where are we talking?
Oh, fancy mustards.
I'm also a mustard man. I dig some mushroom.
He's going with classic French.
Mustard. Jesus. I'm drunk.
French is yellow.
French? Okay. Classic yellow. There we go.
Can't go wrong. Unless you forget to shake it. Then you go wrong.
Oh, no. Because then we get some...
Whatever the...
Mustard liquid is not a good time.
Yeah. The undesirables.
The undesirables.
Ooh, Nacho prefers ketchup over mustard. I thought you would prefer queso.
Nacho's got a good little rub shaking nacho thing. You got to drop that one in.
Really
Nacho.
does. Really
I like
does.
it.
Say rump shaking nacho.
Yeah.
Yes. You heard it.
You yes.
Had
You
to
heard me
confirm.
right.
Double
Hold
check.
up. Come on, Nacho, don't let me down.
Gotta be French's. Mayonnaise has to be Kraft. Ketchup has to be Heinz. Very specific about my brands. My wife loves Duke's mayonnaise, and I absolutely despise it. Oh.
Dukes.
See, I'm not a
I
condiment
like
connoisseur,
Dukes.
so I kind of don't always recognize the differences. Unless there's one that's like really bad, then I'll notice that. Otherwise, so I know that not all ketchups are created equal. Like there are catsups out there that taste like just
Get
syrup.
out of here.
They're gross.
Yep.
Oh, there's the nacho. What am I seeing?
No, what you got to do is you got to make it big.
Yeah, when I hover over it, oh, it's looking back at me.
Yeah, look at you.
Mr. Burns. Ketchup? Ketchup. Ketchup? Ketchup.
No.
Thank you, Nacho. I can't look away. That was a random doodle I did. Tell the truth.
Random.
Sure, random, on a whim. He's talking to the ketchup again. So I have to get on a call in about 13 minutes. So I'll be muted
Lame.
for a little bit. Just a little check-in,
Oh,
so it only should be a few minutes. Gotta love meetings on Monday.
Oh man, those are the best.
Dude. Working for IBM with a global team. It's like, okay, we're going to have a meeting on Monday at 6 a.m. Central. because the India team needs to get offline. Awesome. Love it. It's just great. It's great. That's what I wanted to hear.
Perfect start to my morning.
Yep. That's what everyone wants on a Monday. Okay, this thing is lying to me. I swear.
Let's see. 1, 2. I kind of just want to go across. Yeah, working with international teams is tough.
So rough.
And it's really, most of it comes down to the time zones. Right?
Yeah. Yep.
But it's not so much, I guess, the time zone's an issue. It's just that we have to have meetings about stuff that could be in an email, and that's what makes it hurt.
That's the worst.
Because it's like, like you said, I'm getting up at 6 a.m. to be muted on a call. Like I'm.
But you're getting up at like 5:30 or 5, right? So that you're at least cognitively aware of what's happening.
I would do that if I was responsible.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, the amount of times that I've had to wake up at 6 a.m. to join a meeting, to join the call, hey, yeah, I'm here. And
That's a nightmare, dude.
And then I don't say anything for an hour.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks for the meeting. And then I go out, like, you're just muted for 99% of the call. And you're like, okay, I don't know why.
I don't even put my video on most time. I just join. Like it's just an image of it's an image of a BD1 that my boss drew, and then I snipped it, and then I've been using that as like my icon. Because it's really bad, but it's really funny.
No, because they don't even. I mean, a lot of them are half asleep too, so they don't even notice if you're not on video. They only notice if you don't show up. That's about it. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be perfect. Perfect. I kind of want to see this snip of BD1, or is it also ND8?
No. I'll bring it up. I'll show you.
Risking it all for us, Ponto. I appreciate it.
Yeah. I'll show you in a bit.
Okay, because I'm a stupid American.
Yep. Continue.
What's
Is
in
that it?
meters? That's it. That's all I had to say.
That's it?
In meters, how much is 10 millimeters? Is that 0.1 meters? Is 10 millimeters?
Yeah.
How big is 10 millimeters in meters? That's 0.1, right?
Chris, go follow Yams.
Yeah, for anyone that's joining or lurking, we're looking to get Mr. 3 Yams to affiliate. He is very close. We need an update, Sir Yams.
Oh, how do let me refresh or something? Ooh, 43.
43? We just got to get to 50.
Yeah.
Deci, centi, milli. Right. So it's... But if it's 10 millimeters, not 1 millimeter, is it still... It's a decimeter, it's a centimeter, it's a millimeter.
All right.
So, I would actually need to put it to 0.01 because it's 10 millimeters is 1 centimeter. Yes. So it's 0.01. Thank you, Hobie, you champion.
The format is so clean. I just don't know I don't know the terminology. Like I didn't know decimeter.
Deci is 10, deca. Centi is 100. I knew that. And the millimeters 1,000.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
So this is an educational stream now.
Base 10, baby. See? I just want to be at base anything, right? Base anything. Instead of Well, this one's 12, but this one's 5,000 something. No.
Yeah.
Stop it.
So there's 1,000 feet in one
More.
mile. No. What is that thing? Alamar?
Dude, Malamar. Oh, that's not what I was thinking. What's the Magmar?
Yeah.
That's the one.
Ah,
I'm not even gonna throw a Pokeball at that. I wanted a Magmar.
Can I take my Pokeball back?
Can I take it back, please?
Little rope attached. SNL George Washington skits. I feel like I've seen one of those. Couldn't tell you what it was about. Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah.
What's happening right now?
Hey, I caught it. At what cost? Oh, that's interesting.
There. Now, never mind the mess.
Yeah, we need a new album. Now this one's played twice. Dude, the amount of money though, Nacho, of every single label for any product ever to change over to metric would be crazy. And every single miles per hour sign, changing that shit over. Dude, yep.
Are we from outer space? This doesn't feel like the right
Yes, my meeting that's in 5 minutes got canceled. Only to be,
Let's go!
but here's the
Good
kicker.
Friday.
It's because it was scheduled into, it was combined with another meeting that's already happening. So I still have to join a meeting in 5 minutes.
Damn.
The IBM way. Right there, baby.
That's awesome.
Oh, shit, dude.
I've learned so much about IBM through Orin. It's hilarious.
I got them stories, bruh.
I know,
got them
they're great.
stories. Oh, man. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times.
Just like we are too cool for Celsius. Freedom units for the win. Oh man, Fahrenheit. What are we doing?
I feel so funny these days. I'd rather sleep and stay awake.
Okay. Now I got that going. That's
Wasn't daylight savings time supposed to be like canceled?
supposedly, but they never did. So like, bro, stop changing the time already.
But also stop like yanking my chain. Like if we're gonna do it, let's do it, man.
Yeah, like let's do it. Don't
Like, commit to something, yeah.
promise me.
Nope, they submitted the bill and then nothing ever came of it. Great.
love that.
Hey,
Love that for us.
Zephyr.
Zephyr, let's go. Welcome in.
Nice.
We're firefighting with the Marianne situation. You can join this meeting or not. Up to you.
Wait, there's an optional meeting and you're gonna go to it?
Well,
What?
I'm trying to read between the lines on this. If it actually is optional, because usually if they don't want us on a meeting, they'll cancel our invite or take it back. Oh. Someone follow. Oh, Zephyr! Thanks for the follow.
Let's go. Hell yeah, Zephyr.
Hey, appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think I am gonna join this just so I do the check-in part. Hopefully I don't
We'll
have
be here, dude.
to be on the whole thing. Yes, the newest sweet potato.
We will get you affiliate, I swear.
Okay, starts in a minute. I will still be here, but I will be on mute. Thanks everybody for joining. Hope you're having a good time. I am. This is fun.
Oh, you're now in Maya. What you gonna do there, Ponce?
You know this family totem I've been kind of like messing with?
Oh
Been doing
yeah.
it for like years now, it feels like.
It is a multi-year project now that it's 2025.
Yeah, 100%. It really is. Tap, thanks for the follow, dude.
Let's go. Zephyr, I hope your day is going well. Happy Monday.
So I feel like this is the year I'm finally gonna finish this project. Because you know what? We wrapped around and it's the year of the snake.
Hell yeah.
And 2 of us are snakes. That's why I have
Who
this
was-
one.
Oh, okay.
These are, because they're all family totems. So like, this one's my daughter's, I believe, because she falls under what's called like water snake. And I fall under like wood snake. So this one's mine. And then this one's my son, this one's my wife, and this is my other son.
Dude, I love this project so much. One of my favorites that you've done.
Thanks, dude. It's been a minute. You know, you've seen me. I like it and I hate it,
It's
and
good.
I like it and I hate it.
Hey man, that's the nature.
It's one of those.
If you don't hate your project, are you even working on anything? You know what
Are
I'm
you even
saying?
working on anything if you don't hate your projects? Exactly.
Metal Monkey reporting for duty. Okay.
Nice.
I'd have to look up what I am. I definitely do not know. But yeah, Zephyr, my day's going good. I got some coffee, hanging with some friends, getting some work done, making a Sharpie, you know what I'm saying? No complaints. Zephyr, I think this was you. Please correct me if this was Yellow Wolfie instead. But I think this was, I saw your making jewelry thing. That was so cool. I need
gotta
more pictures of
post
the
it
making
up to
jewelry.
see it.
Again,
see
please forgive me if that was Yellow Wolfie. Oh, that's awesome. Love that. Oh, you did it together. Okay, cool. I thought I saw you both in there. Scale.
I'm dead. Where's my team? So, I gotta post this in their little community.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, but Oren, if you look at like if you start like going down the rabbit hole of Pico 8, it's pretty amazing, dude. Not gonna lie.
Really?
Yeah. It's like really like been blowing my mind because like we know a lot, but like having that program make you like really scope it down really hard.
I
is what
like
makes
that.
it
I do.
really interesting.
I do love constraints. Constraints are so.
It's different for us, right? Because like we
Yeah.
kind of don't have, especially going forward, we basically don't, you know.
Right. Yep.
Mobile's almost there, but like they still have a lot of constraints.
Let me make this text just a little bit bigger. Okay.
Yeah, have you, Nacho? I've seen some really cool stuff. Kind of got me like itching to like really play with it more.
I need a new mouse. I think my optical sensor is just on the fritz.
Yeah, are you gonna make a new mouse? Or are you gonna get a new mouse now?
Yeah, it'd be like the 5th mouse I've gotten of this exact type. And I really like the mouse, but each time I buy a new one, it lasts like a less lifetime.
Oh.
But yeah, Zephyr, I'm in Blender. Ponce is in Maya. And Yams is working on some IBM stuff, so he's not sharing his screen on what he's actually working on. He's sharing an idle game.
Augie.
Yo, what up, Soggy? Welcome in.
I'm in Soggy. Soggy, give Yams a follow. We're trying to get him to affiliate.
Working on getting Yams to affiliate. And I am doing, to give a little bit more context, right now I'm working on a Sharpie, but me and Yams are working on a little game demo in Unreal 5. And it's all an office. You're in an office space, so I have previously made office chairs, a desk, more desks, a cabinet, more filing cabinets, little PC, monitor, just everything you would see in a big old office space. Lamp. And if it wasn't gonna kill my computer, I might open up the actual project and show you guys. But so I'm just working on office supply stuff. Look, a garbage can. And a laptop. But nothing's textured right now. Everything's just base model stuff. Squirrels! Everyone panic.
Stinks. Looking weird here.
Jeffrey, what kind of animation work do you do? Is it 2D or like 3D stuff? I'd love to see some of your work. I know it might be NDA'd to a certain extent, to not wanting to dox yourself. That is very understandable. But I'd love to see some of your work. I think mostly 2D now. Okay, cool. Oh shit.
Nothing amazing happens here. Everything is ordinary. It's just something I always do. It's ordinary.
Same, Nacho. Same. Which is why we have a art section of the Discord.
Yeah, exactly. Post all your. Yeah, I should post that my little goofy guy in there too.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should.
Where you at? Where we at? I almost closed this because I was posting in another Discord. I was like, you know how I
just
always
close stream.
disconnect? Yeah, exactly. Showcase, right? Is where we. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm the only one. Why am I the only one posting in there? You guys gotta post more.
It's just something I always
You're
do.
not wrong. I need to post more. That is. But also, I need to just do more stuff, which would be, I've been doing a lot of stuff with my brother, and that's kind of distracted me a little bit more than I should have let it. I still need to do that work, but I need to have it distract me less.
Right, there's
So I need to
my render.
Get the work done, but
Happens here.
not get distracted by doing the work.
Here's my little guy. And he's
I
from
see it?
Yakuza.
Oh, there we go. Sorry.
All these wonderful things.
This totem project has been like years in the making because I always get like bored of doing it after a while.
Yeah, it's really hard
Can
to
I also tell
stay engaged like that, you know?
Yeah. Did I tell you I'm also working like on another website, like trying to make, because now I have a design website only, and I'm trying to make like an art only website too. I've been working on that on the side. You know, if I'm not overwhelming myself with a bunch of projects, like what am I doing?
If you're not overwhelmed with projects, you'll start to think about how the world's on fire. So I get it.
I think that's why I overwhelm myself with projects.
Yeah, dude.
I'm not gonna juggled. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you this little okay, watch. Look, here's my boss's BD1 character. Nope, I did the wrong thing. This one. There he is. So you can barely see him, but this is what I use as my icon. If you look on my screen, he made this in Zoom, so I just snipped it, and I've been using this as my icon whenever we go into Zoom meetings.
Wait, where is it?
If you look on my
Is
my
it
screen,
super zoomed in?
yeah. That's his BD1.
Oh my god, I see it now. Okay.
You see it? Okay,
I
yeah.
was like, what are you talking about? Okay,
That's him trying to tell, like, we were doing like something, and he's like, what if you put BD here, and then this is what he made, and then he was like pointing, like, and he would go this way kind of thing. That's he was explaining the rest, but as soon as I saw it, I like snipped it and then just changed my icon to that, because I was like, that's amazing. That's your interpretation of BD1. I love it. I thought it was adorable. So every time I'm in a meeting with him, because he's my boss, he always just smiles. He sees it. He's super cool. Like, I think I've always felt like all my bosses have always been like really easy to talk to, you know?
That's awesome. Because I've had some, man, when you have a boss that doesn't understand what you do, dude. Yeah. Just when they don't understand your role, it's so hard to work with them, because they just wait. You're a game dev. You do 3D modeling. What's 3D modeling?
Yeah,
bruh. Yo, K9, welcome in, dude. We are streaming a little 3 Yams benefit concert tour. We're streaming to get 3 Yams to affiliate. And he's at like 45, 46 now, I think. So we're getting there. He is on a call right now, so he can maybe hear us, but he's on a work call.
He's almost gonna get it.
He's gonna get it. We will get him
to
affiliate. It'll happen. I'm just gonna call this one good, I think. It's a tiny thing that you won't be able to see. It's just a Sharpie, it's 2 objects.
Oh, dude, that
like,
ship it.
It's not. We're shipping this. It's done. It's good. Time to unwrap this. Was that a bot right there? Oh yeah, ban this bot.
Okay. Can I ban him on my end?
Got him. Sniped.
Okay. Good job. Bam. Oh, I said bam. Oh, that broke everything.
Help the Squirrels might be my favorite person of all time.
Another fun fact. That's great. Then going back to a project like this that I haven't touched in a long time, it's always weird where I'm like, wait, where was I?
Dude, same thing like an RPG that you haven't played in 6 months.
Oh,
You're like,
yeah.
okay, what quest was I on?
What was I doing?
What was I doing? Who's angry at me for some reason?
What world am I saving? What is this?
Or destroying, you know, whatever. Like,
Yeah. Ah, okay. I think I'm back on track.
not right? Come on. Ooh, yeah, that did not work out.
Ah, okay. Perfect. Now I remember.
He's definitely one of the people of all time. Oh, man.
These are all facts. These are great facts. This girl's be with you. Great.
There we go. Now it unwrapped correctly. That shit was borked.
Yes. Thing.
Hey, we unwrapped correctly. Let's go.
You did the thing?
I did the thing!
Nice.
But now I need to do the other thing. Name your layers, you dum-dum. Brian! Yo, thanks for the sub.
Ryan.
Welcome in. We are trying to get 3 yams to affiliate. He is on a
Yeah,
work
3
call
yams
right
call.
now, so he is silent. But he is here. Listening, kinda, I think. Good morning, Brian. I hope you're doing well. Dude, my coffee's almost gone. How come my sub and follow alerts have not been working? Why is this?
Are they all wacky everywhere?
No, they're just not. I'm not hearing them. I don't know why. I don't know why. You know what I need to do to make TikTok goddamn most?
Yes.
If I'm going to be streaming, I should
Also,
probably
if you
enable
don't
this.
want to do them, I know a guy.
You've already done some for me that I should just fucking use, you know?
No, don't use them now because they're probably ancient as hell. So,
Well, I mean, they're still good. I looked at them the other day. They're still good.
okay. I don't even remember them anymore.
They're coffee mug inspired because
There
duh.
you go. Have to be.
I definitely know some. My thing is the consistency throughout. So I definitely want like the same person to do them all, obviously. Or, oh my god, an Onyx just appeared.
Those butt cheeks ones are probably the best. Probably my best work.
I want that Onyx. Give me that Onyx. Dude, those are so good. You do make
my
a
best
damn
work
good
there.
emote, my good sir.
That's what I'm saying. That's my best work.
So good. Okay. Oh, I needed that. I needed to do the thing I was doing. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Copy to selected. Copy to selected. Isn't it awesome? Isn't it awesome? I love it, Brian. It's so good. Okay, we are done with the Sharpies. Oh, save your files. Save your files, everyone.
Dave. But is everything named correctly? No.
They better be. That's a fireable offense. If I'm...
No, I'm saying my layers. My layers aren't named, but my file is named.
You got... See, that... layers,
Yeah,
that's what needs to be...
yeah.
Come on. I caught Onyx! Let's go!
Oh, nice.
We are all working on separate stuff. Mr. Yams, who again is silent right now because he's on a work call, he's working on IBM actual work life stuff. So he's not showing his work. He has it on a different screen. And then Ponce is now on a different project than he was half an hour ago. So we're all kind of working on our own stuff. Although the project I'm working on, and I'll kind of go through what I had shown before, I'm making office environment stuff. So here's a whiteboard. Here's a massive printer. And everything is only unwrapped right now. It's not, fully done up. Here's a little office chair. Little keyboard. Little coffee mug. Some headphones. So I'm doing like office type stuff for this game jam that me and Yams are working on. Here's all more stuff. I have about 125 different objects. So they're all unwrapped, just none of them are textured right now because that's not where we're at yet. We got some sofas, a couch, a door, big ass TV, cabinets, office chair, just stuff. Cap, welcome back. The Expo marker? Oh, it's here, baby. It's here. We got that marker. You know it, dude.
See it.
The classic Expo marker. Gotta have that whiteboard marker. Just finished up a little Sharpie. Damn dimensions though. Shit's tiny, dude. Shit is tiny. Got a projector trolley because the whole point of our should I open the game?
Do it.
Okay, we're fucking doing it. Do it live.
Do it.
Okay.
Do
If
it
my
live.
PC crashes, we
That's
all
live.
know
Do it
why.
live.
Okay. my PC crashes, we'll know why.
We're pushing this to the limit.
Push it to the limit.
Yeah.
Come on, Unreal 5. Don't fail me now. Push it to the limit.
Does Unreal need a minute?
Watch my PC just start a fire in my room. It's trying real hard. Although this thing opened in 5 seconds and it used to take 15 minutes. Like,
Oh, dude.
that new PC live. Hey, here we go. So,
Nice.
let me change my controls to the UE5. So this is our game. Again, everything's untextured right now. But it's an office
There's a lazy
space.
Deb not texturing everything.
Hey, I'm one guy. I'm one person.
I know.
So this is the reception. Here's the elevator doors. Is this okay? Cool. Some massive TVs. These white cylinders are placeholders for plants that I haven't got to. Got some chairs, end tables. Again, elevator doors. So you'd probably maybe start here, but you might also start over here by your desk. The lighting, there is no lighting right now other than the world lighting up here. So
Really looks good for what you have, dude.
it's coming along. Yeah, I have not done the plants yet. So our game it's a singular level, just a little demo, and things may be. Do you not mark things appeal? I don't know what FPO means. So this is a love letter to everyone in the game industry and others that have lost their jobs. So in this game, you will start off by getting laid off. And it is a anger room where you're working late at night. You're the only one in the office. Okay?
Only positive vibes. You get laid off right away as soon as you start the game.
Only. Okay. Yeah, you get laid off as soon as you start the game. You get an email at your desk. You get an email at your desk that you've been laid off. Okay. And so as you get laid off, you stand up from your desk and you're given telekinetic powers and you start throwing stuff around. And the game is how much damage can you cause corporate before security stops you? So it's rage o'clock, and you throw things around the room as much as you can, causing as much damage, and each item has a certain value to it. And you throw stuff around the room until security stops you. So there's kind of a timer on the clock. Here's the supply room. Here's a meeting room. Here's the break room. Here's an executive office. This is the kitchen. Here's another executive office. Okay, so I'll start the game and hopefully it doesn't die. Don't die. Here we go.
Don't die.
Okay, so as you see, things get highlighted in yellow. And if you can kind of see that there's a cube extended from you, you won't be able to see this kind of stuff in the game. We might have things get highlighted if you can interact with them, but for now, this is just the state of the dev. And if I hit X, I can extend the cone of influence. Here's my favorite model so far is this coffee maker. Talking cups getting knocked over. So every single thing in the entire game is a physics object. The only thing that won't be physics objects are the ground, walls, and ceiling. And so if I interact with this, I can send it flying. Right now, the money needs to be adjusted, but that's on Mr. 3 Yams. So, and then I can grab a chair and throw it like a projectile. And so the whole idea is to blast things off and cause as much damage with your telekinetic powers. Here's a little salt shaker. And you just throw things around, and as you're going, this hasn't been implemented yet, you'll start off only being able to throw like things that are immediately in front of you, but then eventually you'll be able to interact with everything. And again, the money effects are far too much. We need to tone that down a little bit. And so as soon as you interact with something, the gravity on it, as you can see, things are floating around now. As soon as you interact with something, the gravity gets turned off, and so things just start floating around. Again, ignore all the VFX. They are maxed out because we kind of wanted to limit test what is too much, and we found the limit. Now we just need to back it off. So let me spam everything. What I really like about this game is what it looks like. Again, we don't have lighting. We have one skylight right now, and that's it. Just the world light. Watch all this nonsense happen. But it really looks cool once things are just floating around and like jumbled up like this. Oh, it's just
that looks really fun.
It looks so cool. Very fog atmospheric. When do you get pyromancy? Oh, dude, starting everything on fire would be kind of sick.
Oh, after a while, like if you have like reach a limit and stuff starts catching on fire, that would be pretty awesome, dude. Put that on the list of this thing keeps getting further and further away.
So yeah, everything just starts floating around. Yeah, so this is why it's a love letter to the game industry, layoffs. Of, hey, you want to take out your anger? Here's a safe spice to do that. And so goals for the game are to have, we have a couple of special items where it's like, here's a sculpture that's $50,000 because, you know, corporate like to do that, of have a unreasonably expensive thing for no reason. And so it's like, destroy, in a single run, destroy all of the sculptures. So it'll be like little mini quests and stuff like that.
That's a good video, Brian.
May I recommend that video tutorial? Please, any, yeah.
I pinned it for you, or did.
Oh. Yes.
All right.
I
Meeting is
very
over.
much
I'm back.
appreciate that. Realistic destruction. Very much would like to have destruction in here. We weren't initially going to have it, but it's something I'd like to implement for sure. We had it on one or two objects, but I don't know if the way that we did it is the correct way, you know?
Good lord.
That's ripping up the floor. That's what I'd really like, is to have the non-physics objects be destructible. Would be cool. Like, yeah, these pillars, these columns and pillars would be really nice to be able to, like, maybe not fully destroy them, but like break down so that you can see like the rebar inside. So yeah, this is our game. Here's the phone that's in every office building in the world, right here. And there it goes.
Oh, you showing the game? Hey, nice.
Yo, what up? Welcome back, Yams.
Thanks, bro. Cool.
Let me see one that's lit correctly. Actually,
That's your 1,000
Why don't
asset
we
pack
just-
in use. Oh, we got Brian in chat. Hey, welcome in.
yeah.
Sorry, I was on a call being antisocial and rude. I apologize.
Welcome back.
I am back.
You're good.
I mean, you gotta do work shit, you know.
Yeah. Scrolling back through now, catching up. A lot is happening.
Here we go. Now we can see shit. The Cisco phone that's in every single office in the world, right here. Did I have the wrong thing selected? No. Visible. That's what I wanted. Derp. I've made things before. Yeah. So here's our little game that we're working on. And again, it's a 5-minute experience. This isn't going to have a level 2 boss mode. No, it's just we're making a little love letter. Here's like a lecture room. Yeah.
What's your timeline on this, Warren?
2 months ago.
2 months ago? Damn.
Yeah, we started this from a game jam, and then the scope, because we only had really 3 people working on it, the scope was... We'd really loved the idea, so we just wanted to keep going with it, and life happened, hurricanes happened.
A little bit ambitious.
A little bit ambitious for our game jam, but I like that we've continued to work on it because honestly, it's given me a reason to make 150 assets. So
yeah,
and I got 25.
Telling you, if anything, sell that shit on
assets,
the marketplace.
That's what I'm thinking. Is just texture everything and get them up on a marketplace. He's like,
oh yeah. You're also
Just
being
to
very
have
generous by
something.
saying we. It's been mostly you for the last couple.
Yeah, it was.
No.
you guys worked for 3 days, and then it's like, okay, hurry up and make all the assets. I'm like, okay, I'll try. So yeah, this is what we've been. Well, I've been slowly ticking away at. Just needs. I should go a little bit faster, but then I got caught up doing other things and this, that, the other,
yeah,
and
that
a
always
thousand
happens,
other
right?
reasons, and yeah. So, but I really like what we've made so far. It's exactly what we were trying to make, and that's what's given me such excitement about it.
Yeah.
I also love that all of the sofas are the same sofa, but it's one seat,
snap.
2 seat, and 3 seat.
And thanks for the follow.
Yeah, let's go.
Really appreciate it. Thank
So
you.
I can
Hell yeah.
all of the seats go everywhere.
Want to get funny, buddy?
Alex.
Is that KJ?
Yeah, mini yams.
Mini
That mini
yams.
yams? Aw.
Mini yams.
Mini yams.
You want to say hey to the stream, buddy?
Got mini yams? Oh, little kid.
There he is.
Oh, mini
You see him?
yams. He's so adorable.
Yeah.
Oh.
Tell him. Say you and mom about to go shopping. Ugh. Let's see, is that working? Get my stuff going. Say hey. Say hey to chat.
Baby yams.
Say hey, chat. Oh, or just beat the mic.
Just what's this thing do?
Not gonna say anything this time. He was talkative last time.
He really
What?
was.
Yeah, I'm wearing these glasses now, huh? I usually don't wear these. Say hey. Hey, chat. Yeah, you want the other one.
Hi, Mrs.
Yeah.
James.
I miss yams.
Oh yeah, Mrs. Yams is here too. Hello. Mama Yams.
I'm gonna go on BRB and make more coffee or refill my coffee. So I'll be back 2 minutes.
Yeah, tell him.
Oh, little baby.
Thanks for coming visit, little
How old
dude.
is he?
8.5 months.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, 8.5 months. Sorry. Can't see chat past you, buddy. I know. I'm missing it. I'm missing it.
He's ready to scream too.
See, I'm growing a tooth.
Oh, dude, that's an awesome, teething ring.
Yeah, he's got the Nintendo 64
That's
controller
awesome.
teether.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm. What do you see?
Oh, little baby.
Right. Mm.
Found himself.
Oh, you see yourself over there too? Mm-hmm. I love you, buddy. Oh. Yeah. See you later. Have fun with mommy.
We'll be back soon.
Thanks for coming to visit. I should probably do what Orange doing. Stand up for a bit, then sitting there for a minute.
Take a walk.
Okay. I'm gonna walk them out. Yeah. He's one of the 3 yams. Yeah, that's our 3rd yam.
Finally made it come true.
Yeah, he just spawned in 8 months ago. Oh, figuring stuff out. Be right back. And swap this first, though. There we go.
All right, here's the 411, folks. Say some gangsta is dissing your fly girl. You just give him one of these. Dissing your fly girl. Dissing your fly girl.
Welcome back.
It's,
They're so adorable when they're that age.
How old are yours now?
My oldest is about to be 16
16
this month. Yeah, I know. And then the second one oldest is 13, and then my daughter, she's 11.
Wow. I can't imagine double digits right now.
Yeah, it was it was crazy when all of them were all in diapers. That's when it was the craziest time. It was like insanely crazy because everybody was just little and everybody was, you know, eating and going through diapers and all that stuff. It was crazy times, man.
What up, dudes? I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
And everyone else, hello, hello.
Time does fly.
It truly does. I'm gonna just say, like, treasure those moments because, like, they really do go by fast, dude. Like, when I see babies, I'm just like, I'm reminded of how, like, quickly they grew up.
Yeah, these last 8 months, like the fact that we are pretty much through the amount of time that, you know, she was pregnant is insane.
Yeah.
Because it felt like she was pregnant for like 3 years. And so, and now
real.
all of a sudden that time it's just in our rear view out of nowhere. It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's wild, dude. It's crazy times.
No, yeah, definitely trying to soak it in.
Yeah, for sure.
They change so much and so fast, especially that young.
yeah.
One. Yeah. It's like every day he learns something, says something, or not saying full words, but he just started saying "dada" like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Oh wow, dude.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I mean,
That's
he
awesome,
calls he
yeah.
calls everyone "dada," so I'm not taking it personally. But but before that, it was just everyone was a raspberry or some not actual
Yeah.
like noises that made any sense. So.
It's funny.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah. Because I distinctly remember, when he was just a potato and he would just lay there. He wouldn't look at anything. He wouldn't be interested in anything. He would just poop and cry. He didn't even really cry much at a certain point. And then it's like now
that's
looking,
good.
he's grabbing everything, chewing on stuff. He's got a tooth. It's
I gotta baby-proof a bunch of crap because as soon as they start moving everywhere, man, they're putting everything in their mouth.
everything. I'm just like, I keep asking him, I'm like, buddy, why are you trying to speed run life? Like, don't touch that. Don't eat that. You know?
I remember when my oldest was a baby, my like dad instinct went off, but like I wasn't paying attention to him, and then all of a sudden like something told me to like look at him, and he was like just about to put like a tack in his mouth. Like he was like had his mouth wide open, like thing going right in his mouth, and I just grabbed his hand and got it from him. And I was like, I don't even know what like told me to look, but it like basically saved him from choking on that. I was like,
yeah. Wow. That's Spidey sense.
Why are you trying to like that kind of shit, man? Scare me.
Yeah, that's oof. Good on you for being aware, though.
Yeah, I don't like it just went off like a Spidey sense. It was weird.
Things are quiet. Too quiet.
Yeah, exactly.
Suspiciously
Little too
quiet.
Something's about to happen.
Dad senses tingling.
Yeah, exactly. You get these dad senses. You're like, what?
Some
How did I
things
know
are
that
nice.
was happening? It's just weird.
So, Chad, what are we working on today? For the day off, or Work stuff.
Yeah, what's everyone up to?
I'm on work stuff.
Brian, do you have like 1 million meetings coming up, or is Canada off today?
He's skipping them all right now.
Oh yeah, probably has one at 12.
Having a wee break.
Nice.
Thanks for coming in on your break, dude.
Yeah,
dude.
Thanks for spending your break with us.
We appreciate it.
I mean,
least
sorry,
I do.
Oren's
I
here
don't know
too,
about
but
these
no, just kidding.
Immediately start ragging on each other. That's true friendship right there.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
I could. You could be gone and be much better. Speaking of, what's your affiliate account? Where we at?
Oh, let me do another refresh. Another one. 46. Wow.
46.
Thanks so much,
Oh,
everybody.
nice.
I really appreciate it. That's amazing.
Anyone out there that hasn't, go follow Mr. Yams. We're so close. Gonna get that affiliate today. I know it.
I'm just happy to be here, man. Do it.
Okay, I need my calculator back. Where did it go?
Must not actually work.
Hope work goes smoothly there, Zephyr.
Yeah,
enjoy the
your-
lurks.
What's I doing?
I love how exclamation lurk just triggers all three of ours to go
I
at the
was
same
like,
time.
damn, it went. It was all in my ears. I was like, holy crap!
That's great, dude.
I don't know why everything's so loud when it goes off now.
That's super funny.
It's amazing.
Yeah, because the lurk's supposed to be like this, I guess, quiet, subtle thing, but with three chats, it's like shouting it from the rooftops. I'm lurking.
I'm lurking. Okay, so
Did you end up checking out Marmoset, Oren?
isn't it supposed to be? Oh, you said it was free. Like the first month is free, something like that.
It's free when you start using it, so it'll be like 30 days from the time you start. It'll be like
Oh, okay. Yeah.
so like you can download it now and never touch it for like 3 months, and then start it, and then it'll start.
Interesting.
That's awesome. I love when apps do that.
Yeah, that app's always been pretty good. I think after 4 they went like month per month kind of like model.
Right.
They're really good, but if you buy it, it's like 400, 500, I think.
Well, that's kind of.
I know it's a little steep, but it's a good rendering program for sure. And they just included texturing, and I've been using it for baking, and their baking is actually really good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're just rebaking a bunch of stuff, and I was like, damn, this is good and fast. But I still recommend Quixel just because it's free.
Yeah, okay. Quixel, yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, Quixel is what I always recommend because it's the free one. It's not as fancy as the one you use. What is it? Substance Painter?
Substance Painter, dude.
But it's good.
I definitely get the price point, but if you're coming from Photoshop and Illustrator and you want to pick one up with the least amount of onboarding, dude, Substance Painter is so slick and easy. It was one of those where like it's the first program I've ever picked up where I didn't have to spend 2 months learning it. I was up and ready to go within the first 2 hours. I was full speed ahead because everything
You know all those
it's just
programs.
Photoshop. It's just
Yeah.
Photoshop but 3D, and it's
is great.
so. Again, if you're coming from that Photoshop world, it's so easy to use. But I will say, you know, fuck Adobe. Adobe's doing some bullshit and they suck. But
Yeah, they messing up.
yeah.
A little bit.
Oh, I can't believe I forgot. Ryan, you inspired me to do this a while back. Hopefully it shows up.
3 hams will certainly kill him. 3 hams.
Yeah,
That's so good, dude.
3 hams.
What did Hannah Clay
I-
both females are tickled for breakfast? I forget.
Ever since you mentioned it, I haven't been able to forget. I was hoping I had the opportunity to show you at some point. What a serendipitous day. I have you to thank.
That's awesome.
So good. No, sir. Thank you. They instantly better. Hey, glad to hear that.
Wait, what? Oh god, I'm still on Unreal 5 buttons.
You're confused. You're like, what the fuck?
I tried to do something and then it just did something else. I'm like, oh wait, because I'm not in the right thing.
Lucky turkey. Hey,
Enjoy the lurk, dude.
Thanks for hanging out.
Just come by. I'm gonna go get me some coffee right now.
Love that, dude.
What do you-
Get you some coffee, man.
It's a great emote.
It really is. Yeah, that's not. Wait, no.
No.
Don't mind. Oh, I'm the biggest fool around. I'm such a dum-dum.
Oh,
Okay.
looks like Canine is live.
Ooh, Canine went live?
Yeah.
Let's go.
With our friends, I might give
good
a
lord.
bunch to our buddies and just say, hey,
Blast everyone.
like let's practice so we don't like shoot it in the ground, you know.
You're right, Nacho. I am the dum-dum. I am the dumbest boy around. So... Trying to think. I want it...
Answer generates further questions.
We're just gonna. It's just the way it is. Okay. Don't forget to apply your transformations.
It's weird.
Because you did it.
What?
Hey. Look, everyone, I unwrapped a box.
He did it.
I did it. It worked. It's a rock. It's a box. Okay.
Hey,
Enjoy
have a
the
good
alert,
look.
Wiley.
Thanks for hanging out.
And for the follow. Ooh, I should save this file as well. I love that I can have Unreal 5 just on in the background and it's not destroying my PC. It's great.
Haven't done anything on my farm in a while. Let's see. What was I working toward?
All your crops are dead?
I need a few more wheats. So didn't need that. Guess we're doing that now. And radishes.
Okay, we need a new album. New album. New album.
And
what to play? What to play?
And that looks like a pizza crop.
Sleep token it is.
Is that corn?
It's corn.
It has the juice.
Dude, I need an update on that kid's life in 10 years. You know what I'm saying?
I saw a video. I think it has been 10 years.
No. That had to have happened recently, right?
I'm almost certain that somebody did an update.
No.
Or at least they pretended like it was him, if it wasn't him.
Now that would be a skit right there. To pretend it was the corn kid.
Mm-hmm.
Nacho, you don't know the little corn kid? Just Google it's corn.
Yeah. The Smoyoho. Hey, Wiley's going live too, playing some Ocarina of Time. Snap.
Did I get disconnected or not?
Welcome back.
Check them out.
Yeah, thank you. It did get tied up when I was leaving, and my mic got stuck on my chair, so then it was like disconnected really quick. Damn it.
Oh, Teddy Ursa. Man, Ursa Ring is one of the coolest Pokemon. I know it's just a bear, really like the way Ursa
I
rings.
thought you were talking about magic for a second.
Is there Ursas in Magic?
Ursa is one of the main villains. This kid who now knows.
You might have found something else, Nacho.
You might have found something else.
This kid who knows corn is real, who now knows corn is real. I haven't seen that one. Yeah, but not only did this kid know corn was real, he was an advocate for it. A connoisseur, if you will. A GG's Orin.
Found it. Oh, and we both caught it? Nice.
Yeah. Gold Moose, welcome to the stream.
Ooh, what?
Gold Moose is here.
Oh, Ghoul Moose.
Ghoul Moose, my bad. Why do I say it like that? Why do I say gold? What's wrong with me? I did
We
that
were
the other
both
day
looking
too.
at it like that.
Welcome in,
I
welcome
think we
in.
both said Gold Moose.
It has definitely been a while.
You said it 2 punt. Okay, at least I don't feel so bad now.
Yeah,
might
I
say.
did.
But welcome in. We're all kind of separately working on our own things. And we're also trying to get Mr. 3Yams to affiliate. He's very close. But I'm working in 3D Blender. Ponce is texturing.
Texturing and going back and forth with 3D.
Nice. And Mr. Yams is working on some actual, like, 9-to-5 day job stuff, so he can't actually show he's working on. But I've been good. Trying to stay busy on this project, and stay busy on everything. Distract myself from the world being on fire. You know, what everyone's trying to do.
Normal stuff.
Normal stuff. Normal 2025.
Normal 2025 stuff.
Trying to fend off the dread of World War III. You know, 2025 stuff.
Yeah, why not?
You know. Prize in Millennial. Trying to find the dimensions of this pen. Just your typical afternoon, exactly. It is also my favorite pastime.
Nice.
What's life without hobbies?
And existential dread, you know. How much of a dono to make this a Nacho branded Sharpie?
Wow. Nacho.
If you can screenshot you doing a shout out of 3 Yams' stream somewhere, whether it be a social media, Discord, if you can screenshot a shout out of the Yams stream, I can make this a Nacho Sharpie.
That's crazy.
Nacho Sharpie sounds amazing. Like an amazing brand.
So would it smell like nacho?
That would be the dream.
Now we're talking.
That's the dream right there.
Why in my mind am I thinking like it smells like Doritos or something? It's not.
Do I have this pen somewhere? Can I just have a real world pen? I'm trying to look for dimensions and I'm just not finding it, so I'm just kidding.
Flavored markers were the best. Yes, 100%.
I hated those,
good.
dude.
Yeah, I think they were scented.
The black licorice one? Oh,
scented, not flavored.
Oh, they were flavored for yams. They were flavored.
Same with Nacho. Nacho tasted it too. He was like, so good.
I mean, if you draw some nachos, then they are making some nachos appear.
Oh.
Oh, my. Okay, we're just gonna free ball it.
Sounds risky.
Free balling, yeah.
Can't let you do that, Oren. Do I have? I don't think I do.
You have that one?
No, I had it in the sound alert.
I was like, dude. Yeah, fucking.
I need to set that
Jurassic
up. Let's see. I think it should be in this one though.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I'm just doing that one for the funsy.
Oh, hold on. I'll find it. There it is.
Nice. Everyone has so many random weird videos just like at their like beck and call, right?
Yes.
Like,
Yo.
we all have like goofy videos.
One of the few things that makes 2025 worth living through. Memes.
Memes, exactly.
Memes, that's about it.
Memes are the best. We have a work meme of a dude that no longer works with us, but I still use it because he had done a video for BioWare when BioWare was doing like a Mass Effect record, and so it's like on the internet, right? So then he had put it out there like, hey, I did this a long time ago, told the backstory and everything. And ever since then, like I basically took it and like did a GIF with it, and like so I use like one of the GIFs when I'm happy, and then one of the GIFs when I think something's gonna go bad. And that's like one that we always use at work, or I use it at work all the time. Here, I'll bring it up. I have a folder that's just memes. Yeah, so when I hear something dumb happen, I usually throw this one out, like in one of our chats.
That's pretty good, dude.
That's good.
And then when I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be awesome. Where's the happy one?
Without me touching anything, my Spotify just started playing through my phone instead of my PC.
Here's the loop.
That's what you wanted, user.
Here's when something good happens.
Oh, that's a good one, dude. That
very
needs
good.
to be readily available for everyone. That's a good one.
But that's why I put it out there. I was like, but he was our producer. He left when Stig and a bunch of other people left to go make their own studio.
What a way to be immortalized.
Dude, I love. When I first saw it, I was like, I'm gonna clip that. I'm gonna make a gif out of it, dude. He was like, that's cool. I don't care. It's been out there forever. Hilarious.
Legend.
I remember someone else from the Apex team using that, but they put like Mozambique's in his hand. Like really early on too. It's like we were all just like, damn, that's a wild video, man. You did that dance? Like that was just more of our that was your dance. That's awesome. That's how we immortalize it on our team.
For honor.
Yes.
And just consider what we do every day. Dances. The human dance.
Here we go.
The flower dance. The bee dance. The giraffe dance. Do something rhythmic. Dance, sing, play games. There's a certain wonderful rhythm. Some people like to knit. Others just like to breathe.
Am I making this 10 times more detailed than it should be? Yes. Do I care? Not even a little.
And that's all we're doing. What's it all about? Does it really mean anything? Does it go anywhere? Dances. The human dance. The flower dance. The bead dance. Do something rhythmic. Do something rhythmic. Do something rhythmic. Dance, sing, play games. There's a certain wonderful rhythm. Some people like to knit. Others just like to breathe. Now you see, our very existence is a rhythm. Waking and sleeping, eating and moving. And that's all we're doing. And just consider what we do every day. What's it all about? Does it really mean anything? Does it go anywhere? Dances. The human dance. The flower dance. The bead dance. Do something rhythmic.
So how many you got left on your list, Oren?
What I'm talking about?
Of assets.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
How many you got?
Orange just like, yes.
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 Okay. So I wonder if it's on this screen. Here we go. So these are the assets that are on my list. This is a program called PureRef. It is absolutely free if you're working on any project, no matter what the project is. This program has value. It's kind of like Mural, but it's only a single person, and you can write notes in it. You can
Single
put
person
images.
Mural?
Single person Mural. Like
Okay.
Mural's another program that does
Yeah.
like collaborative stuff.
We use that one.
Mural? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a single person one. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, Yeah, so all of these green check marks are ones that I've already done. These up here are just references, like, you know, here's an office room. Just references of different office things. Here's the makeshift map that we made. And so this is all just references. More reference, but then these are, this is actually my house. These are my sister's plants. So we have all these different plants, and these are pictures of the same things. But listed, I have 37 more objects to do, but that doesn't include, I want to do like this drop ceiling thing, or exposed ceiling. So I don't have any of the light fixtures and what would it be called? Like,
oh, thanks
the
for
HVAC
the share,
stuff.
Nacho.
I don't have any of the HVAC stuff. Share stream, but you don't have to make the share. See, the thing about that is everything I'm gonna do it right, where I'm not gonna use real world branding. So every brand needs to be fictional and changed.
Fake anyway.
So I got to make it fake anyway. So might as well be Nacho branded something.
Nacho branded Sharpies.
Nacho Sharpie.
Now, whether or not you want it to actually be the Sharpie, or if you want the something else to just be Nacho branded, it's that would be up to you. We can, you know, we got a bunch of branded stuff that needs to be. Like I could make a book. I got a bunch of books. One of the books could be a Nacho book of something.
Nacho everything.
Everything.
Nacho
Oh, yeah,
everything.
Nacho. Everything. Everything. Love that one.
Oh, I recognize that silhouette. It's the
Oh, it's a blue. It's the blue.
Yeah, the pre-Evo
Oh,
of
man.
Merrill. What is it?
What is that?
It's a
It's
zero.
Pikachu, right?
A z-
Yeah, so anyway, I don't have any of the like HVAC and lighting fixtures, so there's probably another 20 assets in there. So ballpark, I got about 50 more to go, but I might be able to just eliminate some here or there.
Nice.
But they're gonna be super easy. Like these plants should be pretty basic. Like you really only need to make one leaf and then copy paste it everywhere, depending on how I'm gonna do these. Like they're not like making a rubber tree plant. You only got to make one leaf, copy, twist, and you're good to go.
True.
Like,
Yeah.
I am gonna make them physical and not alphas, though. I think that will help with the lighting as everything's moving to not have to do the alpha shadows and stuff. I think.
But Oren, you're in Unreal 5. That should be handling
Where-
everything.
That's
Yeah.
true.
I'm just playing with you.
Ish. I really like these Chinese money plant. They're so cool.
Ooh, make something Ponce Industries.
Ponce Industries. Ooh. Need to have it big enough where you can read that. What would be a Ponce Industries?
A stapler. I'll take the
Ooh.
stapler.
A nacho dish soap could be kind of funny.
Nacho
I
dish
just
soap.
dish soap. I like that.
Ponce Industries. Ponce could be on the phone. The phone could be Ponce instead of Cisco. It's a little small though. We could have a nacho microwave. That'd be kind of spot on. Any hoozle. So yeah, definitely highly recommend this program. It is very nice, very easy to use.
Free? Definitely.
Free,
Like
yeah,
a must.
absolutely free.
Like a must.
And it just
get.
it's a must-have, dude. And you can copy and paste anything from a web browser. So like if you see an image in a web browser and directly paste it in, you don't have to like save the image somewhere and then put it in.
Okay.
Another thing you can do with this is you can save the file and embed everything into the file so that then you can hand it off to someone and it has every single image in it. The file size gets large because, you know, if you got 300 images all at, 5,000 by 5,000 pixels, that's going to be a big file, but you can put everything in one and it's there.
Yeah. No, was given this one like program like that, but I think it's a little too pricey, but because I know the dev, so he like gave it to me and I've been playing with it, and I was gonna tell him like this would be good for mobile, but like man, like the price point it's $10, but like the price point is like too much, I think, for so many programs that are like that are doing it for free. Let's see how this looks in a lighting situation. If I'm going the right way with all this.
So
Definitely need an Orin coffee somewhere.
Ooh, that might have to be Orin's coffee. It might have to be the one for the coffee maker.
Sorry, I was distracted there for a sec. Was showing K9 and Wiley some love in their chats.
Oh, nice. Both fantastic people.
Yeah.
Awesome dudes.
I brought this in, but I didn't name any of my shaders, so they're all just kind of generic blend one. All that
fucking guy. The aneurysm, I feel it. I feel it.
When I saw that, I was already like, dude, that's so dumb. I have no idea what's what. Okay.
Oh man,
that's the worst.
Oh, come now. Just be the way I want it to be. I mean, you're not going to be able to see it, so who cares? Whatever.
You love going through and just naming all your stuff.
It's definitely not the most glamorous portion of the job. But future you will appreciate it.
Yeah, exactly.
There we go. That's much better.
Future.
Proportionally. What you got, Yams?
So they're doing this weird thing on on this project where it's been so we're building training for this platform, and getting access to the platform, because they're building it in tandem with us creating the training, us getting access to it has been like pulling teeth. So
dude.
Right now I'm looking at 2 different home pages because I need to pull screenshots from them to build the training, and just trying to make sense of it all.
Dude, that was my when I went back most recently a couple years ago and did some contract work for IBM. It was only supposed to be like a 3 to 4 month contract. It took a month and a half to get access to the things I needed.
I remember that,
to be able to do the job. And I was like, guys, I asked before, like as we were talking about setting this up, I asked you about the troubles of getting access to the programs and the things, and you guys said it would all be fine and there's no worries. You don't need a Mac laptop. And I was like, okay, sounds good. Month and a half in, I'm like escalating all the way up to like 2 steps below the CEO, and I'm like
insane.
Straight up just direct emailing this guy because I'm personal friends with him, and I'm like, hey, this is a dumpster fire. Get me access tomorrow or I'm done. Like this is not like you're wasting time and money. Like
Easy.
So bad.
It's crazy how some of those companies just work like that, and they're like everything is fine to them.
They piss away money and nothing matters.
That's wild.
Okay, whatever. Waste my time and your money, and that's fine. Whatever.
Yeah.
Be that way. So yeah, your story rings true there, Yams. That is.
Yeah, some things never change.
Never will. Zigzagoon? What the hell?
Oh, sorry, I'm just seeing your question there, Nacho. Is by scheduled pan on sweet potato fries? Yes, it looked delicious. Funny thing is, I actually don't like sweet potato fries, but they fit the brand, so.
Shun the non-believer.
Well, I think it's just because I haven't had a good batch of them. Not that they're bad. Just yeah, whenever I've gotten them, they've either been poorly seasoned, soggy, old. I've just never had a good experience with them. I don't blame the sweet potato, if it's any consolation. We've made some carrots and they tasted like them. There is a good bit of overlap, yeah, between carrots and sweet potatoes in the flavor department. Mrs. Yams makes this carrot souffle that pretty much tastes like candy yams. It's only a little bit healthier, I guess, because it's not potato, but otherwise it's still got like the brown sugar, the cinnamon, all the stuff that makes it delicious.
Too late.
You're a medium carrot person. Don't worry. I still find that you being an anthropomorphic carrot horrifying.
Alright, I think this pilot pen is done. Ish.
I've been a little bit more nacho branding on that thing. Now that's something I want to draw.
Okay. Need to make my clipping plane not so large because I can't see shit when I'm zoomed in here.
In middle school, I had a banana character called Banana Twist. Ooh. So was it a banana that was in like a corkscrew? Or tell me about this banana.
Yeah, we need more.
Yes, we need
Twisted
more.
banana. I wish I had I wish I had a fraction of the imagination I had in middle school. It's like college kind of beat that type of just off the rails imaginative stuff out of me, unfortunately. So now I restrain myself.
What was your degree?
So my degree is in animation.
Really?
Yep.
I don't think I knew that.
I probably only told you once. I don't think it comes up much.
What made you want to go to animation?
So I did a lot of drawing in school, most like comic books and stuff. But then when I got a cell phone, I started to make these little animated videos. They were a cross between like stop motion and I guess hand-drawn animation. Because I would hand draw them, but then I'd have to, take a picture for every frame with my phone. And so it was actually a pretty interesting effect. But anyway, so that kind of moved me into the realm of, drawing's fun, but when they move, it's even better kind of thing. And so a couple years after that, I really got into 3D. I didn't do much of it, but I was really interested in it. Mostly because I guess of the boom of 3D animation being like mainstream in cartoons and stuff. And then from there, it was like, oh, well, this is the same type of process they use for video games, which I was huge into. So then I told my college I would like to make video games. And they were like, okay, we'll put you in the animation department. and so there I was. And it was good. It was sufficient. I enjoyed it. There was a lot of overlap because I went to, it was not a small college necessarily, but so I did like some photography, some sculpture in there, some painting, drawing, and then like my last year and a half was when I actually had like animation courses, but then they gave me an animation degree. Not the most interesting story, but that's how it happened. Picture a banana stem side at the top, spread open at the bottom with little legs coming out, and also skinny arms doing the rock sign with some spiky bracelets.
Yeah, this sounds like a wicked banana.
Damn, okay.
Yeah, it's pretty wicked. I like the image of this banana. I can see that as a Fortnite skin.
Yeah, there you go. Fortnite skin confirmed.
Middle school, I really wanted to go to art school, but didn't. Why didn't you go? That's facing there somewhere. You might actually be able to find it. Hey, we're digging up relics today.
Yeah.
That's a piece of history. Hope you can. If not, I believe a redraw is in order. You got a degree, don't you, Adam? I don't know what you went to school for either.
Computer graphics and interactive media, CGIM.
CGI.
Which meant I was not focused in anything. It was literally a jack of all trades. Like we took Flash, Illustrator, Photoshop, photo editing, 3D modeling, texturing, 2D animation, 3D animation, level design. Everything. Video production. So I've done it all, and I'm not good at any of it. was the outcome. It was really it was such a bad idea. It was so bad. And I really tried to work with the administration and be like, hey, I only want to do video game related things. Do I have to take typography? Yes, you do. I was like,
I took typography too. I was like, dude, why am I taking this?
Why am I taking this? I don't I understand visual design. I don't need to make my own typeface. I don't. That's, you know. And so
never have I ever done a typeface.
Me either, thankfully.
And it just made it so that I came out not prepared for anything, and I was able to. I was employed within a month of graduating. I found my job because I kicked down the door and was like, "You're gonna hire me," and they did. But
who is this guy?
That's the way to do it.
I went to GEC I went to GEC all 4 years in San Francisco. And my senior year, obviously, when you're actually looking for a job, my senior year, we took a crew. I was president of the computer graphics department, student body. I was the president.
Oh, cool.
And so I helped organize our trip that year. It was always the computer graphics group, the organization that organized the trip. And so I had gone 4 years in a row, and so I helped organize our trip there, which involved actually getting all the flights and hotels for everyone and finding the correct alumni to donate $5,000 so that it was all covered and we didn't have to pay for it. But anyway, I get out there and I find this simulator company, this 3D simulator company, and I realized that they're within 5 hours of where my college was. And I was dating someone who was a junior at the time, so I was like, I want to stick around in the area until she graduates. And so I was like, I'm gonna get hired at this place. And so I was there for 3 days, and I spent 2 hours a day just at their booth talking to them. How did you do this? How did you do that? And what? And come to realize that the 2 3D modelers that work there were self-taught, and it was one of those very, very odd situations where I was graduating college. When I actually got hired there, I became the lead and they were under me because I was more experienced
Oh wow!
Coming from college than they were because they were self-taught. This was the only thing they had ever made, which is the exact opposite of what I wanted. Like I wanted to get hired as the greenhorn, the one that doesn't know anything, and I want to learn from all of my peers. And this was a situation where like weekly I was teaching them new things on how to do stuff because they just were so unfamiliar. But the product that they were making, they did a really good job in making the thing, but how they made it, I was like, you're wasting a lot of time in your workflow pipeline because you're doing it wrong and you don't know that you're doing it wrong.
You just weren't efficient.
Or you're doing it suboptimally. Yeah, you're doing it less efficient than you could be doing it.
Whoa.
It was a good job out of college. It was just one of those like, it was game industry adjacent, you know, it was simulators, not video games, but at the same time, like we used the Source Trinergy engine. It's a video game under a different name kind of a thing.
Source engine.
Mm-hmm. Good times were had by all.
Yeah, imagine.
And then it also was one of those where like our having to work, because it was a simulator company, you have a client. In our case, it was Caterpillar vehicles, so it was bulldozers, excavators, giant, massive trucks.
Bullshit you guys didn't really care about.
A bunch of stuff we didn't care about, but it was also like our Caterpillar SMEs, subject matter experts, our SMEs didn't understand game development whatsoever. And so having to explain to them, it was the vehicle walk around is one of the exercises that we had to do. And so that's where in real life, you walk around the vehicle before you start your shift. You walk around the vehicle and inspect it, make sure that there's nothing wrong.
Yeah.
And so we did that digitally, where you zoom in and you look, is this part leaking hydraulic fluid? Is this part broken? And so it was things like, okay, this cylinder, this wheel has to be perfectly cylindrical, perfectly smooth, or like having a flat angle on a cylinder in their eyes, that's a broken part because that would tear up the vehicle. And I'm like, no, that's just a polygon because this is made of polygons, and it is flat because if you have a 64-sided cylinder and you zoom in real close, yeah, it's gonna look flat, but if you're zoomed out, it looks perfectly smooth. And he's like, no, we need that to be perfectly smooth, otherwise it's a broken part. And so our cylinders had to be like 128 or 126, whatever it is. It was like, it just was a very unique cases of having to design with their specifications and then work around it. But I mean, that's what SMEs are for, so.
Yeah, true. You just made me realize that could be the reason I love banana Fortnite skins. Oh, the link! The missing link, Nacho.
Missing link.
What?
So apparently, Nacho has an obsession with the banana Fortnite skins, but didn't know why.
Okay. I track that now. I remember where we got that from. Gotcha.
Yeah. Come full circle. It was internalized.
Hey, we saved you on anything you needed to find out.
Also, I was super depressed through high school, so I didn't have much motivation for anything after. Okay, so that's why I didn't go to art school. Fair enough. High school, for a lot of people, was like soul crushing, and so
I hated high school.
Yeah, it's hard to find motivation to continue education after that.
Yeah.
But it felt like sometimes colleges too, like to the point about, is that a Rapidash? It's out of nowhere?
Is that a Rapidash?
Yeah. Anyway, it felt like colleges were intentionally trying to like tack on extra stuff. First off, to keep you in longer, to make you pay more in tuition, but then also to like further separate themselves from trade schools, which were hyper focused. And looking back, I wish I would have just gone to a trade school.
Interesting.
Yeah, because a friend of mine that I actually graduated college with, animation department, she's one of those Disney adults, but she also was had a lot of talent and super ambitious about becoming a Disney animator. And so she tried after, graduating with me, but then like all the doors would shut because in a similar way, we weren't specialists either, even though she focused as much as she could on that side of things. So she actually had to go to a trade school for animation out of college for another like year and a half. But then right out of that, she's animating in the Guardians of the Galaxy movies, the Loki TV show, living her dream.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's kind of where my brother was at. We went to the same school. He's 2 years younger than me, so he followed 2 years after to do the same type of stuff with a focus on concept art. And yeah, we got the Rapidash, good shit. And my brother had to go back to he had to find a traditional painting concept art school in California because the school that we went to just wasn't good enough.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Oh, yeah.
How do you say it? Japan?
JPN.
JPN.
You could just say JPN.
JPN. Thanks.
Welcome in.
Yeah, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Friend of Ponce's, I presume.
Yeah.
Awesome. You love sweet potatoes. Hey, welcome to the Yam fam then.
You're in the right place.
You're in the right place.
Potato, hell yeah.
Really appreciate the follow. Just doing some work today.
Where are we, Yams? Where are you sitting now?
Oh, I think that would make 47.
47?
Dude,
nice.
3 more. We're so close.
We're almost there.
Hey, 3 yams. We need 3 more yams.
We need 3 more yams.
Yeah,
tell all your
47.
friends.
You gotta tell people to come. Okay, here.
3 more yams.
3 more yams.
I really appreciate it.
But yeah, welcome in, dude. Welcome in.
Just happy to be here.
Okay, I am done with these.
And that just says, actually like learning and stuff, but struggled for a long time with social situations and doing anything around people. Turns out I just have the tism. Ah, okay. Hey, nothing wrong with that.
I think we all have the tism, Nacho.
That's why they call it a spectrum.
Yeah, exactly.
Everybody on it. Totally understand that though. Yeah.
Yep.
Especially where you go to art school, I know that it could be varying levels of, what would you call it? Like with the critiques and stuff, and then the
dude, some professors just not knowing how to give feedback.
Yeah.
The worst.
Yeah, it can be a super
better. Like, okay, thanks. How? Like,
make a version that doesn't suck.
Yeah.
Dude, okay. Okay.
Show
So
me
first
something
off,
that's not bad.
he was my favorite professor. Like, we became lifelong friends. I babysat his kids.
Oh, nice.
We are very close friends. But his saying was, "Make it suck less."
There you go.
And that's all you from him. Honestly, that's all you needed was, oh yeah, maybe I do need to spend a little bit more time in this. And if you wanted more feedback than that, he would give it to you. But he would just come over and go, "Man, you need to make that suck less." I was like, okay.
Wisdom.
I used to be so nervous whenever we were doing critique in class because it'd be like, okay, here's the folder. Everybody drop your shit in there. So I'd wait, see, it's like, okay, mail the folder, put your name on it, and then drop in your stuff, and then I'd quickly open up someone else's. Like, am I better than this? Okay. Am I better than this? Oh shit, this is way better than mine. And we had the same kind of ideas. Like, fuck. Like, so man.
Feel that. Yeah, we definitely had some that were like top of the class, and so they would just crush absolutely everything. And so just wanting to be like in the third spot was, you know, my goal.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's the amount of symptoms you have that classifies if you're on it and where you're at on it. There's a cutoff as to where it stops.
Yeah,
I get what you guys
sure.
trying to say though. Yeah, fair enough. I know there's definitely more nuances to it. Not trying to undercut
And it's
it,
not
but
a
yeah.
it's not a white to black spectrum. It's more a spider graph. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
It's not a you're on it, you're off it. It's where are you on it on this intricate spider graph of attributes that make, because it's more like what kind of autism do you have, not whether, you know what I mean? Like it's what things trigger you, or what things do you struggle with in this way or that way, that make it so much more intricate than like a white to black spectrum of, no, that's just not how it is.
Yeah, that's fair too. Yeah, I technically have Asperger's, but they don't classify it as that anymore. Oh, they don't. My
no, yeah.
My nephew does as well. Brilliant kid. So I didn't realize they weren't classifying it as that anymore, because that's what my sister told me.
Damn macho.
He was a Nazi.
And that's why.
Oh, that's why they changed the name, huh?
That's why they changed the name. Yep.
Right, yeah. It just clicked on my head why you said that, and I was like, oh, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's the truth. That is a true thing. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
just
wow.
clicked right now. Yeah.
His last name was
That's why they
Asperger's.
changed the name. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was like, wait, what? And then it clicked. So you mean they're gonna bring it back?
Hold on, this is such...
Yeah, but
Man.
I'm just trying to find some damn dimensions.
Oh, we got a dad joke too, by the way. You guys want a dad joke?
Yeah, dad joke it up. Let's go.
hear this. That joke.
Ready or not? Okay. What we got? Oh, my stuff's all jacked up. Here we go. Do you know where you can get chicken broth in bulk? The stock market.
Wow.
You had that boo on the ready, Oren. That was kind of fast.
That is my canned response every time. Boo.
Deserve this time.
Why
I
don't you
can't.
quit, old brother? That's what you your response should be. Don't worry.
Nacho through a tomato.
The tomato's pretty damn good, man.
Oh, brother.
Okay, where is this damn thing?
I like the tomato. Thanks. It seems pretty fitting. What am I doing, by the way? So I'm actually working work for another 2 hours or so, actually. So I'm working on this project for a company. They are creating new platforms for their customers to use, and their customers actually work at different agencies, and so we have to make training for their customers to be able to use the platform. And so I'm part of the training team, and so we're making job aids, which are pretty much like walkthroughs or like guides that talk about functionality for the different parts of these new programs. So today I've been working on a job aid for the homepage because it recently got updated, so that's been fun. One of the caveats, though, that makes this project pretty interesting is that the platform is being built as we build the training. So the things that happen during the development cycle, you know, like wireframes being built and then them having a dev environment where they test things and then eventually go to production. None of that's actually kind of happening. So we get access to a version. We take screenshots of it, we make a training process, and then we find out what the final is. And so far, they haven't matched up. So I anticipate that this will not be the final time we do this one either.
The good old content agnostic workflow.
Hey, what can I say? Except you're welcome.
That deserves
and I'm sorry.
Terribly sorry.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Very fitting parts. Could have said it better myself. What about you, Nacho? What are you working on? That's one thing about old school SpongeBob, man. So many good clips.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Everyone has awesome stream stuff. I'm really slacking. What are you talking about? Do you, Nacho?
Yeah, exactly. Do you, Nacho?
Nacho! Actually messing with this EcoCAD app Ponce was using. What is the actual name?
Very cool.
That's cool though. Are you building banana? The banana gang in there?
Yeah, build the banana in there.
Build the
Dude,
banana.
build a just look. This should be the thing, the challenge. Just build a banana. That's it. Do that so you can
Can
get
it
used to, like,
banana?
how you maneuver in that program.
You totally should. Could, should, will.
Yes, will. Do or do not.
There is no do not.
Yes.
That's exactly the quote.
That's it. Nailed it. That's the quote.
I'm currently trying to make something simple. I have no 3D experience. Hey, what's simpler than a banana?
Yeah.
A
In
box.
PicoCAD. Which
Hey.
is the best.
Don't give any good answers here, Oren. We didn't come here for that.
I didn't come here to. Didn't come here to read. I came here to
We don't
lead.
Lead. I love that one. It's great.
That is definitely one of my favorites.
After you told me that, I was like, yes, I need to add that shit for reals. Did I tell you I've been playing a lot of old games and a lot of their design layouts, they don't stand up. They're just not that good. It was like the one in Silent Hill 1 does this goofy thing. At first I was confused why they didn't give me a map. Then I figured out why they didn't give me a map in the last level. Because they do this cheat method which is really messed up because it's 2 layers, right, of a building, and everything looks the same. So that's already confusing because it's PS1. And when you're on the 2nd floor, you go up and down through an elevator. But when, I don't know if you know Silent Hill, but like when it gets to the Silent Hill part where everything becomes like, it looks like it's hell, then everything changes. So when you go to the Silent Hill portion of that, on the 2nd floor, you can't use the elevator. So how are you supposed to get down to the 1st floor? So now you're up on the 2nd floor, and they have this one door that basically warps you to the 1st floor, but you don't know that. So it makes it very confusing because you never go down or upstairs. You just like warp. And then you're in the bottom floor and you're like, wait, I feel like this is the bottom floor. And you just don't know because you don't have a map. That's how they cheated not having an elevator in that portion, which they should have ditched because of how they're warping you back and forth. And that's why they don't show you a map. You're just screwed going back and forth, and you just got to do a mental like map in your mind that you're getting warped through that door to the 1st floor, which is total BS, dude. The worst.
Yeah, it sounds
design
rough.
decision. It's rough. And then I finished the other day. I finished Dino Crisis 1, and that one also does this really goofy thing where, you know how like in most games, if you finish like say section A and then you're on to section B, you're doing all the section B stuff and then so on. So then in section C, they still refer to things in section A, which makes the travel to that, like going back and forth, the absolute worst, dude. You're like doing things in section C and you're like, wait, you mean I have to go all the way to section A to get that one thing that you could have given me that one time, but you did it because you wanted me to get the key from way over here just to go back? It's the absolute, like the going back and forth of like backtracking in that game makes that game a terrible game. I love that game, but like it has so, like playing it now in 2025, it's a bad game. Like all these, like they're bad design decisions. It's so wild.
It sounds like a game that fundamentally just doesn't take consideration of your time.
Well, I think what they were doing was extending it because it is PS1, so that could be the mindset. Mindset is that this is because anytime I looked it up, it was like a 4 or 5 hour game. So I think their intention was, well, we're gonna do it this way so we can extend the game longer. That makes it feel worse when you do that kind of stuff.
Unfun.
Yeah, it's super unfun to like go to like section A after you've been way deep into section C. It's bad, dude. But yeah, like between that one and playing Silent Hill, I'm like, wow, like I definitely remember these games way differently in my mind when I played these. Like I loved them more then in my memory than I do now. I'm just kind of more like, yeah, these, like a lot of these choices don't even make sense.
Rose tinted glasses.
Yeah.
Going back and playing GoldenEye sucks.
Oh god, dude, GoldenEye is the worst, dude. It's the worst.
It's so
game.
bad.
It's not good.
Because we're used to good games now.
Yeah, the standards were lower. Expectations were lower.
Yeah, standards, exactly. I used to love GoldenEye. With my cousins, we'd be playing 4 screen. Dude, hours in the night. Just all the time. Like, I remember playing it at a studio with friends, and that was a terrible time.
I think there are like a couple of game series that also, like if you just played all the games in that series, that just really dramatically show how bad the design decisions were, but also how bad our taste was back then, like what things we were willing to put up with.
Yeah.
Like, if you go back and play through the Kingdom Hearts games.
You ever played Uncharted 1?
Yes.
It's terrible.
It's rough.
That's a terrible, terrible game. Then you play Uncharted 2, and it's like, wow, they learned a lot.
A lot. Assassin's Creed's the same way.
Yeah, I agree with that too.
I mean, the games are still good in their own right. Like they crawl so that their follow-ups can walk.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Speaking of question. In Paradise Eve, when they start asking you biology questions in the museum.
That first Uncharted game, Nacho, it's bad, dude. It's so bad.
Taking me back to 1997. Influential doesn't always mean they're still good. That is great. Couldn't really get it out, but that's a great quote. Or a great...
I couldn't get in. I've never played the Uncharted series, and I never did because I can't get past the fact that you're murdering people constantly, and you're supposed to be like Indiana Jones, and you're just murdering people every.
Well, that's part of
turn.
every game, right?
And it
You're
just
murdering.
Let's take Jedi Fallen
I
Order.
was just gonna bring that up. We're
murdering
killing everybody on every planet.
stormtroopers, right?
Yes.
The part there is like the random wildlife. It's like maybe a Jedi wouldn't be killing all these random wildlife, although there are some that just straight up want to murder you too. So like,
just killing all the wildlife.
Just killing all the wildlife for no real reason other than they're here to attack me as well.
I don't know.
But yeah, just couldn't get past like. It's puzzle, wave, horde mode, wave of NPCs trying to kill you. And it just like, it doesn't fit my brain. My brain don't, like, I can't get past the cognitive dissonance there of like, why? Why am I also the Punisher?
With a lot of
like, what?
Luno-narrative dissonance.
Why am I the Punisher?
Yeah, I just because the trailer looks like a really cool like treasure hunting Indiana Jones inspired puzzling game.
Yeah.
Oh wait, when I watch my friend play this, she's just murdering bitches left and right. Is this the same game? Like that's how it feels. I just can't get past it.
This doesn't seem right.
Yeah, something's a little bit off here.
Oh, Nacho's replayed it 5 times. Through the
5 times,
remasters.
Nacho? Jeez.
Uncharted stan.
Serial killer. That's awesome.
That's a good question. What else would you do in those games? Yeah, if you weren't brutally murdering every, gun for hire with a family.
I haven't seen enough of the new Indiana Jones, but I think that one does it pretty well. Where you're not killing hordes of people, you're like disabling people a little bit here or there. You know what I mean? Like the new Indiana Jones feels a little bit better. Where you have to take out some people that are trying to stop you, but it's not Gears of War horde mode for half an hour before you move on to the next biome. Yeah.
I'll say this: me and Mrs. Yam have been playing through the new Indiana Jones game, and it's hitting like the same notes as Spider-Man, where it's like they say, "Oh, Spider-Man doesn't kill people," and then you do these moves that are killing people. Like, there's no way you can argue that person isn't dead after this.
Yeah.
It's full of that.
Awesome.
Yep.
I'm here for it though.
I like the murder.
Yes.
I heard good things about it, so I'm glad it's good.
I can recommend. It's a bit jank, but I can recommend.
Oh, good.
Yeah, you're telling me that people flying off buildings after a kick aren't dead? No. They're just knocked out. Permanent.
I do like how the Spider-Man movie, when you kick someone off a building, they end by getting webbed to the side of the building.
Mm-hmm.
They don't fall to the bottom. They get webbed to the side of the building, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's nice attention to detail. Most of the time. There are some times where if the fall isn't quite as far, but definitely enough to kill them, that they'll fall onto concrete.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, no, that
and
person
bounce off.
They're dead. That's an oopsie daisy, Spider-Man. That's an oopsie daisy.
Oopsie poopsie.
Okay. The album was right. We're not so different. even when he would web them to a building, who's gonna fly up to get them when they're that high up? That is a great point. This is why Punisher's the best superhero. He's like, nah, bad guy, you've lived long enough.
For real.
Just gonna call it right there. Had a good run.
Okay.
Depending on the version, they might not be able to cut it, or they would have to wait for it to dissolve. Oh, if it dissolves when they're that high up, they're totally dead.
Oh yeah, then they're dead at that point, right?
Oh,
yo, huge. Let's go.
Whoa.
Welcome in, friends. How's it going?
Hey, thanks for the follow. Yes,
it's a pencil. Welcome in, everybody. I am modeling with my buddies 3Yams and Ponce.
Hey, everybody.
Huge raid. Welcome in, everyone. We're trying to get 3Yams to affiliate. So he's like 3 away, 2 away from 50. Huge.
You guys can give that follow.
Any follows, send him 3Yams his way, because we're almost there. But also, hi everyone, welcome in. We're doing some 3D modeling and
thanks
some
for the
cool
follow,
streams.
Eologian? I'm terrible.
Welcome in, Phil.
Phil. Hey, Phil's better. Yeah, I'll just say Phil.
Phil. That's Phil. But yeah, I am working on 3D modeling some assets for an office environment. Why don't I switch over to that?
We met the goal. Thanks, everybody. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Thanks
Let's
so
go.
much. Oh, wow.
Huge.
Thank you so much. Hey.
Yeah.
Dude,
really
I told you
appreciate
we
it.
would do it today.
Welcome in. You called it.
Let's
Yeah, I don't know what to say. I really appreciate it.
Let's go, man.
Still
Let's
coming
go.
in. Oh, wow.
GG. Did it.
Man, I really appreciate it. That's crazy.
So this is the games that me and Yams have been working on. It's more of a demo than a fully fledged game, but I'm the 3D artist working on the environment. The lighting is only the skylight. This is in UE5, Unreal Engine 5. But it's a office space, and it's a love letter to all of the game devs that have been laid off. It's a rage room where as soon as you start the game at this little desk here, you get laid off. And then you're given telekinetic powers to destroy the office. And the goal is to create as much corporate loss by destroying everything in the office as you can before security stops you. That's our little pitch for the game. And so here's the kitchen, little coffee maker. Here's a executive office room. All these white cylinders are placeholders for plants. Here's reception right in here. But if I start the game, you'll kind of see what I'm talking about. So everything that my little cone of influence is everything that's in yellow here. And disregard the amount of money that's going to pop up on screen right now. But as you destroy things, they get sent into the ether. And as soon as you interact with something, the gravity gets turned off. And so, again, the VFX that happen, we need to change them a little bit. But the whole goal of the game is to destroy everything as much as you can. And I'll go ultra mode. As you level up, your cone of influence gets larger. And I don't think I said this earlier, but I think we're gonna end the game demo with you waking up from a daydream. You're still laid off, but you wake up from a daydream as a reason for why are you all of a sudden telekinetically empowered. But I really love the visuals of everything floating around. It's pretty cool. Nothing's textured yet. I'm the only artist on the project. Mr. Yams is one of our developers as well. we did this for a game jam a little while ago, and the game jam ended, and we still had a lot more to do, so we kind of turned it into a larger project than it initially was scheduled to be. But we're kind of enjoying it, just making something stupid and fun. So there's no lighting in the scene yet, other than, like I said, the big skylight. But yeah, I think it's coming along pretty well. The VFX need to be changed, but so yeah, you just go around destroying everything as much as you can before security gets you. We haven't implemented that end game yet, but yeah, I think it's coming along pretty well. Let me reset and show the assets a little bit more. So yeah, these are all the assets I've made. Couches, this is your little break room. There's about 125 assets. I think I counted it out a little while ago. I got about 50 more assets to go. You have, let me turn off that so we have a little better light. Here's the phone that's in every office in the world. Yeah, so anyway, thanks Boom. I know you had to raid and run, probably got Logan to look after. But yeah, thanks for everyone for coming in and getting Mr. Yams to his follow goal. We should be at affiliate now.
Yeah, thanks everyone for the raid. That's great.
Open.
I'm speechless over here. But yeah, thanks.
Wolfie, that is exactly what I wanted. It is also, working on this has given me PTSD every time I have to work on this. Is just PTSD from also working in these corporate environments. But yeah, just working on making some assets. We got coffee mugs, we got lamps, we got little desk stuff, a keyboard. Everything that an office could have, we're looking to have it. But yeah, everyone, I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Thank you again, Boom, for the huge raid that got Mr. Games to affiliate. Love that. And thank you all for the follows. I really appreciate it. Phil, Erebus, Andes, lovely people. Okay, then you have to add some fun knickknacks that people bring in and hide. Fuck this office space. Yes, exactly. So we're definitely looking to have like little corporate Easter eggs, and we're also looking to make like the evil version of corporate. Not that corporate isn't evil enough already, but this is going to be more blatantly evil and more in your face a little bit about, like, instead of having a mural on the wall here that says something positive about corporate life, it's going to say work until you die or something like that, where it's like very, very like crush the employee type of vibe. Yeah. What were some of the ones, if you remember, Yams? What were some of them?
So one of them was like, you're safer under the thumb of corporations or something like that.
Yeah.
Or it's like, another one says like, what would your family be proud of the work you did today?
Yep. Stuff like that. Really hammer home that this corporation owns your life.
Super passive aggressive, sort of. Would you even call that? It's not very passive. It's just aggressive.
Active aggressive.
Yeah, it's just aggressive market.
So yeah, so I'm in Blender right now. That was Unreal 5. I'm in Blender right now, making the smaller assets. I got a. Now I need to change back to Blender.
Enjoy your Zoom call.
Yeah, enjoy.
Those are always fun.
Have fun, Wolfie. Have fun. So we got a pen. We got a Sharpie. A dry erase board. So everything just has this this texture on it that allows me to make sure that I'm not stretching the texture in any way. But then, we got Ponce. We're doing a co-stream. First time we're ever done a co-stream. And I haven't streamed in like 6 months, so it's kind of like coming back to streaming. But Ponce is working in Maya, I think.
Yeah, Maya right now.
And Yams is working doing some actual corporate work. So
Yeah.
he's not actually sharing what he's working on, but he's working on it on a different screen, and he's got both of us up there as well on his stream. So yeah, if you haven't already, let's push Yams even further across that milestone. Go give Yams a follow if you haven't already. But yeah, we've just kind of been chilling, listening to some music that is probably barely audible, but hey, it's there. Thank you again, Boom. Really appreciate it.
Yeah,
and all you lovely people coming in and showing the love.
Nice to meet everybody. Hope your Monday went well. Or has been going well. It's not over yet. My bad. That sounded... Still Monday.
Yo, Ginny! Hope you're doing well, Ginny. Good to see you. Thank you for the follow. My alerts... Again, I haven't streamed in 6 months, so my alerts aren't really working right now. But, you know, we do what we can here. I had Boom open on my phone.
Roll.
That's how we roll. Nothing works. It's all on fire.
Yeah, everything is just on fire.
Okay, I am done with the wood pencil. Mechanical pencil time. That's okay, Jenny. You're following now. I never streamed, so this is me trying to make an effort to get back to streaming.
Yeah.
As I should have been doing this all along. Just our little work sessions. This is really what I've been meaning to stream. Is just, hey, we're chilling in Discord working anyway. We might as well stream it and hang out, right? Like there's no...
Sometimes I can't even show you my screen.
Exactly, like
just talking.
We're just talking. We're just hanging. We're just
hanging.
Kind of what Yams had said the other day. Don't work alone. This is the not working alone stream. You know, like
yeah, that's a good.
Let me see. I need to do mechanical pencil next because you can't have a wooden pencil and not have a mechanical pencil, right?
Gotta complete the set.
Exactly, Jenny. Just go with it. Okay. Mechanical pencil. I'm just gonna wing it with this mechanical pencil. Mechanical pencil is 8-sided or 6-sided? 6-sided. Let's go. Streamed last night for the first time in months. I feel that the nervousness of like I haven't streamed in a while. Is anyone gonna show up? Am I gonna be?
Hey, thanks for the follow, Ginny.
Like
really
nervous about it. I feel that, you know.
Good to have you as part of the Yam fam. And official
more sweet potatoes.
Thanks, Oren, for knocking the rust off and streaming with us today. This has been
making it happen.
What a day, bro.
Missing Oren for a minute.
Yeah. So we
I just been slacking.
We
man.
played
That's
the
all
flute.
that is.
We played the flute and woke Oren from his slumber, and these are the results.
Oh man! Is that the Green Ranger flute? The dagger flute?
I was actually making a reference to the Snorlax flute, but sure, that one works too.
I definitely recognize the Snorlax flute. And I am a very sleepy boy, so that makes sense.
Very sleepy. It was either that or coffee.
Yeah. Wake me with some coffee.
There you go. Get that coffee.
But that's definitely the biggest ticket item of the day, is having Oren back. I think the official Twitter or X page actually posted about it. Orin Raisin is
This freaking guy.
Or in back.
question mark? Yeah.
Someone just held a newspaper and it said he's back. That was it.
He's back.
Yeah.
Why did this go to? Why did this put a 0 1s at the end? No, stop it. Hey, Joe. Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Good to see everyone. I was lurking in Boom's stream on his return after his Iowa trip.
Oh, Boom with the Iowa.
Boom actually went to Dubuque.
Oh,
Iowa,
snap!
where I
Your
went
old
to
stomping
college.
grounds.
Yeah,
Oh,
like,
snap.
and I sent him. I don't know if he got it in time, but I sent him a list. We were chatting, and I sent him a list of places to hit up in Dubuque.
That's crazy.
That's awesome, dude.
Dude, okay,
Like,
so
don't
I
go
went.
here?
Don't go here. I went on I went down the rabbit hole for where are the places to go in Dubuque, and I had a good list in my mind. But then I went to go find like bars and restaurants. The number 1 and number 2 bars that I was going to recommend both shut down.
No.
I was so sad. They were the place to go.
Oh, that's tragic.
And they both shut down.
Did they shut down in 2020 or was it?
No, like I haven't been there in 10 years, so they shut down somewhere in the last 10 years. But yeah, it's just a bummer to like, man, they were staples for me. But
That stinks.
what you gonna do? Enjoy the lurk, Jenny.
Have a nice lurk.
I'm gonna go pass some time. Hope everyone's doing well on their Monday.
Who's that Pokemon?
The heck is that?
Who's that Pokemon? Oh my god, what is that, dude?
It's a Megazord. I don't know.
That's a Voltron if I've ever seen one.
Voltron.
I think I actually
That
do
is a
recognize the
Voltron
silhouette.
Pokemon.
It's
That
that.
is- dude, that's a Mega Man.
That's a Mega Man enemy.
All that is.
Oh, it's Lurk. Go Lurk. What? What are the odds?
Wow.
Everybody lurking in the chat, and then we have a Go Lurk show up.
What is that? That's awesome.
I didn't guess it.
Yeah, this may not be the most glamorous work, but someone's
This
got to
is how
make this
work-
damn pencil.
Someone's got it. Ain't gonna be me.
Yeah.
It definitely ain't gonna be Yams.
Whoa, no.
And if it was Yams, I'd probably delete the file anyway. So you know.
Not if I could delete it first.
Yams, you never do 3D?
Not anymore. It's been the hottest of minutes.
Okay.
I used to, mostly when I was doing really doing like a lot of side game dev projects. I'd make all the assets for them.
Okay.
I miss it.
Yeah. It's fun. That's why I always go back to it. I'm always like,
Yeah.
I do something.
It's very once you get over the hump of like struggling with the actual program, it's very zen. It's very
Yeah.
I would
just
super therapeutic.
Chill, throw on music or a movie, and just go to town and work.
Yeah. When
But-
I can't sleep at night, I just get on my computer and I don't even play games. I just make some BS thing, you know.
I need to do that more often. I think that's something I it's not that I struggle with it, but I just don't think to like, oh, I'm gonna watch a movie. Might as well open up Blender and see what I can make in the next 2 hours, you know?
Yeah.
I think that's
I
what's
do
kinda
think part of
keeping
that
me from
is
it.
like, what's up?
I was saying I think that's kind of what's keeping me from it is that I know. So I used Maya for probably a solid like 5 years, 6 years, and then I just lost access to it, and so that was the thing, is learning an entirely new platform program.
Yeah.
Blender, bro.
Yeah, there you go. Orin always says Blender because it's free, and I agree with that.
It's free, man. It's free.
Yeah, I've messed with Blender a little bit. It's great. What I did do with it, I enjoyed. I didn't keep up with it, you know.
It is one of those muscles that you have to constantly use, and if you're not, you lose it. Even me, after been doing this for 10 years, and if you take 6 months off, you take 3 months off, you're gonna lose muscle memory to where things are and what things are and everything.
How do you do this? Right.
How do you do this? Even the most basic things become like, wait, I don't remember. What's this model for? This model... Oh no, sorry, that was for Ponce.
Kaleidoscope is such a cool name.
Oh, Kaleidoscope. This one's
Kaleidoscope?
for...
Oh, that
it's
is
like
a
a
good
totem.
name.
It's
like
really
a
good.
totem, like a family totem. You do know Kaleidoscope. Like, the name kind of threw me off at first. I think you changed your name one time. I don't know if I'm tripping or something. Yeah, this is like a family totem. I don't know why the alpha isn't like coming out right now. I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with it.
Looking good, Ponce.
Thanks.
It
I'm
is.
just
It's looking
testing
really
kind of
good.
like the render in here. I like the way these guys look. At least these three, but I don't like the way these two look. But there's maps missing that I have to get to. I forgot that I abandoned this one for a while, so I gotta come back to it before I start this one. And then, you know how it is, like jumping around like a million things all the time. But I do like the way the materials are looking right now. They look good, and everything's really low poly. Like this whole file is like under 5,000, so I'm happy with that. Well, the whole file is under 500. Never mind. That's even lower than I was thinking. I'm happy about that.
Nice.
What is happening to my model right now?
Hey, don't you help him? Why? Why you do this to me? I'm at that. Why you do this to me?
What happened? I'm dumb. Just
yes.
I'm so stupid, dude.
I'll agree.
Also, yes.
Oh, God. I sit here for 5 minutes going, why is this asset? Okay, so if you look at this little thing, you just got a bunch of these rectangles, right? These polys.
Yeah.
If I go into see-through mode, it shows me a dot in the center of each poly. And I'm looking at these and I'm like, why does this poly have 2 dots in it? There's only supposed to be 1 dot. Okay? There's 2 dots at the center of each one of these polys. And this poly has 100 dots. Why is it like this? Because I have this triangulate modifier on that's turning every poly into triangles. And if I just turn that off, see how this now has 1 singular white dot.
Got him.
This has a singular white dot. If I turn it back on, now there's 2. I don't know if I need more or less coffee. Something needs to change.
More. I would say.
More.
You need more.
I think the reserve that your ratio is definitely off.
That fucked me up real hard right there. I was struggling, man. Like, why are there more dots than there should be? Jesus. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. There should only be 1 dot, not 2.
1 dot.
Oh, okay, I see it. See, I'm dumb too.
Your
We're all
alphas?
dumb game devs. That's it. I see it now.
All game devs are stupid.
Yeah.
The
Like,
prerequisites.
wait. What's that? Yeah, he's
You have to be stupid to join this industry. Like, on the
Kinda
face
do.
of it. Like,
Yeah.
you have to be stupid enough to think that you can make it. Like, that's...
Damn.
No lie was spoken.
Yeah. Maybe. No lies here. On that note, Oren, I know No Scope, he wants to be in games.
Welcome to the stupid party.
How dumb are you?
Welcome to the dumb party.
Oh, man. Okay, where's my clip? I need a clip. Can I get my clip back?
We're happy to have you here, dude. You doing
Very happy to
research?
have
You,
you.
you know what you kind of want to go into, like what route, all that stuff.
Yeah, what part of game dev? Art? Programming? Both?
Yes.
Sound?
No, there's so many departments, right?
That was something I was thinking about with our little game. We need some freaking sound effects, man.
Yeah, SFX.
You guys looking for someone for like to pay or for free?
Is a cool handshake work?
Yeah.
Can I shout you out on my Twitch?
Yeah, can I give you a shout out? But now that I'm thinking about it, Rob of the Dead.
Oh, dude,
yeah, Rob.
Get Rob.
He just pinged
I'll see. I can get you something.
our channel saying, or my channel saying that he's looking for audio engineering sound dev work. So maybe we could hit him up.
Yeah, there you go.
Focus on software game dev. ComSci. Nice. Wait, what?
I do know a couple of like audio guys, but I don't know if any of them will do it for free. But I feel like one of them would do it for a handshake.
I mean, they'd be in the credits.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you be in the credits. You want credits, but everybody's
We
getting
do have
paid
a music
for
guy.
this. You can tell them
gotta-
they're all getting paid as much as the PTA presidents get paid. You know how much PTA presidents get paid? They get paid $0.
Zero.
It's all out of the kindness of their heart. My wife was PTA president, so I'd always make her all kinds of crap. And I'd be like, bro, you know how much it's gonna cost you to have my services? And she's like, I'm gonna pay you the same I get paid. Which is nothing.
Nada.
Nothing.
Like, yes,
Yo, Hycon, what up? Good to see you. Very good to see you.
Charlie. All the people coming from the woodworks, or
All of them, man. Should I do this more? Like what?
Yeah, I've been telling you, you've been missing out, bro.
I've
you
been
need to do
fucking
this
up.
way more. Whenever you're just messing around, just stream it.
Especially because it's stuff that can be streamed. It's not NDA'd. It's not.
Yeah.
There's not an actual reason not to stream.
I agree.
Yeah, welcome in, Haika.
Should we play a bit of Fortnite?
Oh, nice.
Dude, I've been loving. We only played it a little bit, but that
The Godzilla stuff.
Godzilla mode was so dope, dude.
What is it? Like a kaiju mode or what?
It's straight up kaiju. If you put one person in the match can become Godzilla, and they turn into a gigantic,
Oh, I gotta look this up now.
50-story kaiju Godzilla, and then everyone else has to kill it. It's really cool.
It's Fortnite?
Yeah.
Yeah, Fortnite. Yep.
Surprisingly
So Godzilla
solid
mode.
as an experience.
Yeah.
It's pleasantly
It sounds
surprised.
insane, but yeah.
It is accurately, it is insane.
I'm watching a dude that said he became Godzilla.
I was never able to be Godzilla. Is it over? Is it?
Oh, dude, that looks cool.
We didn't become Godzilla either in our games.
Yeah,
Dude, that looks awesome.
we were never close enough.
No.
It's awesome. This is a fun time.
That is, dude.
Godzilla then.
Oh, it's
Apex.
gone? Damn, dude.
That stinks.
Yeah, Apex. Where's the everyone versus Titans mode?
You know, we did this only reminds me of some bullshit that they said no to, that I had seen that they were gonna do something like this.
The saddest of days, right there.
It is the saddest of days when I see that idea come to life.
Come to life in someone else's game. Yeah.
Yep.
Grinding V-Bucks on
That always
Silver
makes me
World
so
Apex to
sad.
Actually add a Bobby Hill skin? That's not
Yeah,
my
this
purse.
was a everybody versus a giant titan.
Everybody against a giant Bobby Hill.
Hey, dude, that's awesome. That's awesome for them. One thing I would give it to them is that like they always try crazy things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah. They're
And
relentless.
they execute it so well. It's a crazy batshit idea, and they execute it to the T, like perfectly. It may not be your cup of tea, but it's just executed well.
Yeah, you'll appreciate it because the quality will be high, even if you don't like it.
Right.
Yeah, they're not gonna phone anything in.
And then there's also 300 other game modes that if you don't like the flavor of the week, you can do something else. And it's not really obstructing your gaming if that's not what you want to do, you know?
Yeah. I agree.
Okay, is this Unreal? Oh, Jesus.
How much longer you guys plan to be at it?
That's a good question.
I was thinking two,
Well,
but what about you, or?
we initially thought 50 minutes ago would be our cutoff.
Yeah, I know, right? I
So
was
we
like-
blew by that. And then my goal was
kind
to...
of flew, I thought.
It did.
Yeah, things started
It's
happening.
been nice just hanging with you guys and being able to get some work done, man.
Yeah, for sure.
No regrets.
So then the other goal was to get 3Ms to affiliate, and we have the follower goal now, so I'm kind of open to whatever. If you guys want to jam for a little bit more, or call it in, 10 minutes or so, I'm down.
Yeah, I'm
Yo, Kaleidoscope, let's go!
Oh, hey.
Oh, yeah.
Kaleidoscope. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for the follow, dude.
Welcome to the Yev fam. Newest sweet potato.
You can always hang out with these devs, and they will always give you insight on gaming and all that stuff, dude.
At least from our little corner of the nonsense. Why is this
Yeah.
wrong?
Nonsense.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Because it's not done right.
Been encountering some good people today.
Yeah, we haven't had any other than the one bot that came by.
Oh, you had it.
Any-
Yeah, I was gonna say you banned one, right?
Orin did, yeah.
But bots be botting.
Yeah, bots always be botting.
Swirlix? What?
Looks like a cotton candy. Alexa, turn on the light. There we go.
Oh man.
She insists on putting me into darkness, just randomly throughout the day.
I think that's good. So,
1, 2, 3.
but yeah, I'd be down. You know, if you guys want to call it in the next 10 minutes or so, well, that's fine with me. I can. But I'm also down if you guys want to, you know, take a little break and come back and keep working. I'm just enjoying the vibes, you know.
Yeah, I'd be down to pick it back up in a couple hours.
I probably won't because I know my daughter has a soccer game and
This guy having kids and a real
having
adult
kids
life.
and being
Ugh.
stuff.
This guy's a
brother.
Having 2 adults.
You know, a whole ass adult. Ugh.
A whole ass adult.
Yeah, the chat is absolutely irate. How dare you?
How dare you?
Take care of your
Ruin
family.
the whole vibe.
Pick right now. What's more important?
Yeah, this or your family? What's more important? Choose. Damn.
Yeah, Uncle over here with a kid and stuff.
Save your files.
Yes.
Wait.
I've added 12 saves to my. I'm about to crest 300 saves for this damn
Dude,
file.
you better not be 300 saves deep into the one file.
Yeah, of course I am.
Dude, make a separate file, man. What
No.
if that gets corrupted?
I have 300 different files because I save
then you're
incrementally.
good. That's a
So
little
every time I
excessive,
save,
but still.
no, fuck you.
I feel like 50 is my limit for iteration wise. Because I'll save
Well,
at least a good
if you think
5
of
to
it,
10
like,
times.
so here's the thing though. This is a master file that has 130 different assets.
Yeah,
so
but
I'm
you
at
should break those out.
2 saves per thing. You know what I'm saying?
You should break some of those out.
You're not wrong, okay? You're not.
I know I'm not. You should break. You're gonna reach that limit where it's like, nah, I don't want to open it anymore.
Yeah, I have up here at the top of the file name, it's 292. That means I have 291 other individual files. Every time I save, I do an incremental save, and so I can always go back to a previous file. That's what hard drives are for. 4 terabytes? Yeah, it ain't gonna blink at that.
You're never gonna reach that, right? Right?
Right?
Right?
Right?
Right?
How big are the files? That's a good question. Let me see. $20,000 kilobytes. So what, 20 megs?
Okay. Not bad.
Not bad. Blender does a really good job. Oh, there's also no textures in here yet. There's only a single
when the
texture.
textures go in, it's
so-
gonna like skyrocket.
Yeah.
Deep within, listening.
TB, is that terabyte?
So I say
Only
to you,
4 terabytes?
Listen. So when you say
I got a 4 terabyte, 4 terabyte game drive and a 2 terabyte work drive, and then another 2 terabyte like
Just
like
and they're just full of
program
save
drive, and it's just
save files as long as the eye can see.
Mhm. Well, now that I'm starting to do some video editing for my brother, holy shit. An hour-long video, 60 frames a second and 4K.
Oof.
That thing is big. Dude.
That's a massive one. They look nice though.
They do look real nice.
But that's a full-on like movie production. That's a cinematic experience you're dealing with right there.
Underneath all the circumstances. So when you say I and point to the I as that which doesn't change, it cannot be what happens to you. It cannot be the thoughts. It cannot be the emotions, the feelings that you experience. So what is the nature of I? What does it mean or point to? So when you say I and point to the I as that which doesn't change, it cannot be what happens to you. It cannot be the thoughts. It cannot be the emotions, the feelings.
I'm happy with
that
this
you
project.
experience.
I think either I'm gonna have it like a totem, or I'm also gonna lay it out like how I had it in that other file, where it's like in like a natural kind of setting.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, just have to kind of work on these textures. That'll be next time. That'll be for future me. Worry about.
Speaking of, when are we doing this again? We need to make this. I know it's the first time really trying it out, but this was a good time.
Oh, never.
This is the only time we're ever gonna
Now
do
that I've
this.
got affiliate, fuck you!
Throws a smoke bomb. I'm out of here.
Smokes bomb is gone.
He reports our channels and he's like, alright. They were bullying me online.
I was being bullied, cyberbullied by these guys.
These guys are doing it to me.
I mean, I usually work from home Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So
I work from home all the time, but I'm usually busy, but I could always get on like just like a call, because that's how me and Oren would do it. I just watch
Yeah, we
his
just
stream
get on a
and
call.
I'm just kind of on a call. Kind of like what you're doing, where you can't show your screen.
yeah. But if I'm here, I'm down. This is
Yeah, for sure. Down.
It's
Hey.
definitely keeping me like.
See, look,
Oh hell yeah,
you know?
Nacho
we inspired someone.
did it.
He's
Hell
over there.
Yeah.
He's building bananas because of us.
He's building bananas. We got to the bottom of why he likes bananas.
He's going bananas, building bananas. We did, and we uncovered some deep lore
We did.
nobody else knows about.
Yo, no scope. If you know T-Pain started learning Blender on stream
What?
and made his most recent music video.
Yeah.
He made himself on stream in Blender while learning Blender.
That's amazing. T-Pain
It's
did
dope, dude. T-Pain.
awesome.
T-Pain streams
I
pretty
know he
much
streams,
daily.
but I didn't know he was doing that. That's awesome.
Yeah, for a it was like a solid month. He was just teaching himself Blender and was streaming it,
He's still making
and
stuff too.
it's awesome.
That's awesome.
He was working on another one the other day on stream.
It may not be his most recent. You may have to really figure out which one it was, but yeah, it's out there now.
I'm sure I can find
It's
that.
really cool.
Yeah, if you search that, I'm sure it'll
Nice.
come up.
Right?
But
I'm
I
like,
mean-
dude, like that's pretty awesome.
I would definitely recommend Blender if you just because of the fact that it's free and
Yeah.
it has so many open source or just people on YouTube with tutorials. There's a lot of really good people out there making tutorials for Blender. Not that there isn't for Maya, but
I think
With this
that
Recommend this for texturing.
Blender has really solidified itself as more than just a 3D modeling tool. Why
Yeah.
I can't really say that about Maya. I think you can do other things in Maya, but they haven't really made that like known. if you can.
Well, with Maya, it's like mainly like modeling, animation. That's
Modeling and
typically
animation,
with like the big studios that I've been at. That's
Yeah.
what they use it for. They don't use it for like texturing, which would be pretty awesome if it had like its own package. Everybody goes to like what's the one you use?
Substance Painter. Substance.
Yeah, Substance. Everyone goes to Substance Painter.
Yep.
That one's paid, so that's why I always recommend Quixel because it's free. But
Yeah.
nobody I know uses Quixel. I use Quixel because it's free, but everyone I know uses Substance Painter.
And if you do get to that point, Substance Painter, like everything Adobe does right now, is subscription based, which is not great.
Yeah.
But if you go on Steam, Steam has a version that's identical in every way, and you can literally buy it through Steam, and it's still $200, but $200 is a lot cheaper than $25 a month.
For sure.
As long as you use it for more than 6 months, you know. So that's where I bought it, is just buy it through Steam. The only caveat there is Adobe is definitely moving towards exclusively subscription based, so eventually they will stop supporting it. But until that time comes, I've used Substance Painter for 6 months. I'm already saving money by not using the subscription. So as soon as they do stop supporting it, I'll go over to the subscription, but for now, there's no reason not to use the Steam version because it is a one-to-one. There's nothing different.
Yeah, Substance is definitely the one you should go to because it's like it's got everything that I want in Quixel,
Right.
but Quixel is like the free version of what Substance really is.
It's kind of like GIMP and Photoshop.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, they can do the same thing, but can they really?
But can they really? Like, yeah, that's cool. GIMP is free. It's there, but Photoshop's still really good.
Not to support Adobe, they suck, but
Yes, they suck.
the products
They
are
suck.
just so much better than everything else. So
We say
what
that,
do
but
you
I'm
do?
over here using Adobe.
Exactly. Yep.
Man, Hycon, that is tragic. Tried Maya once in high school. It crashed on me, and I lost a few hours worth of work.
Oh, dude.
We've all been there.
We're-
Hate it.
That is truly tragic, especially when when it not only crashes but corrupts the file. So it's like you can't get not that I want to put that bad juju out in the world, but
Yikes. Yeah.
scary even thinking about it.
Warranted them? I don't think you can do them anymore, Nacho. I used to do that too. But I feel like they.
You guys torrented stuff? Oh, couldn't be me. No, never done that.
Yeah, no one's ever done that online,
No, definitely not.
right?
My professor totally didn't give me all of the
Dude,
things.
My professor gave us
torrented.
Maya like that too. He's like, here's the key.
Same.
I think it was like Maya
You didn't
2007 or something like that. When you could do that.
as a graduation gift to all of the seniors that he liked, our professor would give us a disc with everything on it, with
Dude, that's
keys and everything.
That's wild.
He was such a homie, dude. He was so awesome.
Awesome.
He's like, you didn't get this from me.
Yeah.
I was never here.
I was never here. Smoke bomb.
Awesome. You know what program I want to try? I want to try Marvelous Designer. Have you ever tried that one?
I think I've heard of it. That's about as far as I can go.
We use it at work to do clothing. That's like, from what I understood.
Oh, okay. Yep,
from
that's
them,
what it is. Yeah, the
they say like
standard.
that's basically like industry standard now.
Yep. You do not use any other program for clothing. You only use that.
Yep,
from
you
what
just
I've
use
heard.
that because it like basically makes the workflow so much faster. From the tutorials I've seen, it basically is teaching you how to be a seamstress, like realistically.
Yeah.
Like, that's what it's doing, which is kind of awesome. Like that
Yeah.
they took that approach.
That's an interesting question, Kaleidoscope. Does not being able to draw give you a big disadvantage as a 3D artist?
I'm gonna say no because I can't draw for shit.
Yeah, a lot of.
But I
3D
can model
people
pretty
can.
much anything you put in front of me.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't
It's
hurt
good.
to have those skills.
Yeah.
right. Yeah. What I would say though is if you're trying to get a point across to, like, if you are working with a concept artist and you want to get a point across very quickly and being able to like quickly draw something out for them to then make a full concept or something, yeah, it is nice to not have complete dog shit drawing skills, but
Yeah.
at the same time, like, that's their job, is to interpret your horrible sketches, right? So
Yeah. Like, have you ever heard, no scope? Have you ever heard like the expression like napkin sketch? Like,
there you go.
most of the time, that's all it is, dude. Like somebody will come up and then they'll be like, "Hey, I need something like this," and they'll be like what? And then they'll like grab like a little piece of paper and then just be like, "Yeah, like dimensions like this and like this. You make this and do like that." And he has his arms, and then it's like, boom, make that, you know. And that's like a napkin sketch, and it's like, here you go. And I've had that happen like at every studio, and it's literally something just dumb.
Oh snap.
You got a dad joke incoming?
We got a dad joke.
Dad joke, let's go.
Let's do it.
Did you hear about the scientist who was lab partners with a pot of boiling water? He had a very esteemed colleague.
Oh, bro.
Stop. Stop.
Aaron secretly loves these.
I do. I love them, but I also, you can love and hate something at the same time.
At the same time?
We got booze and tomatoes.
I love that on that page you have the commands posted.
Yeah. Kidding's broken. Show your appreciation or dissatisfaction. I just want a reason to throw a tomato.
That's great.
I mean, fair.
Is there a cooldown? Yes, but I think it's pretty short. And there's another. I think there's always a reason to throw a tomato. Okay, I can't send the same message within 30 seconds. Okay, 30 second cooldown. I was gonna spam. It just saved me then from tomato spam.
Wow. Come on, Nacho.
Nacho was gonna go crazy with the tomatoes. So you got to go back to work tomorrow, Ponce?
Yeah, tomorrow I'll go back.
I would have done it respectfully. I believe you. You tried. Thwarted by the cooldowns.
It's Monday. I'm like, I'm not missing much. It's probably just meetings, which I'm glad to be out of.
That's a nice looking tip. Well, thank you. It's a pen.
Nice looking tip.
The pen is my tier. Something, something, something. Will you see any of this because it's at this scale?
Nope.
No.
Never.
But also, like, it might be
know what's
on
there.
the loading screen is, or the main menu is going to be an in-game menu, and so you're going to be like sitting at your desk with the objects actually pretty good size, and so
I mean, if you post this for people to download, I can 100% see these.
that's the other part of it. Yeah.
Used in a VR game.
Oh yeah, right. Your VR chat.
We're overdue for a VR office simulator with realistic assets. What I want to do.
Sure, Meta's working on some bullshit.
Old Zuck.
Good old Zuck.
You know, sick. It's funny.
Okay, where do the exported GIFs save? That's a
I'll
Ponce
show you
question.
Nacho. See right here.
I
Nacho.
would be down to raid out in the next like 15 minutes if we want to like triple raid someone.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, let's do it.
Down for that. That's a pretty good time for me too. So I can get something to eat before I have to go to this thing.
Yeah, it sounds good. Triple raid.
Oh, so the export folder, Nacho, it's typically like, it goes to, watch, I'll post to chat like this. It'll be user, go out. It should look somewhere like this, Nacho. Everything defaults to that, and so just get everything from that and then put it in somewhere where you can easily find it. But that's where everything defaults to, and you can't change it. I don't know if you find a way of how to change it, tell me.
Our good buddy K9 is streaming. Maybe we go give him some love. He was in here earlier. I'm open to other people, but just throwing it out there.
Are you gonna shout out right now?
What's up?
You doing a shout out right now?
No, I was just mentioning for later.
Looking at who to raid. I'm good with K9. We raided Wiley last time from my stream. K9 is always a good pick.
He's a good dude. He's a homie.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Was that a Star Wars Anakin quote? Good stuff. Good stuff.
Glad you caught that.
Yeah, Nacho, like, so if you click on, like, let me just open the file.
So, speaking of Anakin, I saw a piece of, I guess, trivia. I don't know what you would call it. So, you remember that scene where Anakin walks into that room before he slays the younglings? And
my favorite scene?
Your favorite scene. Yes, everyone's favorite scene.
Everyone's favorite.
And there's the one child out front who says, Master Skywalker, there's too many of them. What are we going to do?
What are we going to do?
So that guy surfaced on TikTok. And
really?
Yeah, so he told the story behind that scene. He said, so first off, the director came in and told them that line while all the kids were standing around. And, you know, they were just being kids. Nobody was listening or anything. And so then it came around to that scene later. And he was like, who remembers the line that I came in and told you earlier? And, of course, none of the kids were paying attention. So none of them remembered. And so he was the first one to say, oh, I remember it. And he said it. And he was like, okay, then you're going to say it when, what's his name? Hayden Christensen. I'm forgetting his name. The actor.
Hayden. Yeah.
Hayden. When he comes in, you're going to be the one to say the line. And so they're rolling, right? And so Hayden walks in and the kid says the line. And then right after the kid says the line, Hayden goes, boo. And so that's why the kid steps back while the lightsaber flashes. And it was this totally ad-libbed thing. And so, but it made the final cut of the movie. Of course, they muted him saying boo, but oh man. Like, what a legend Hayden is for that.
Yeah.
I hear he's coming back for more Ahsoka? Yeah, Ahsoka season 2. Him and Ewan McGregor have a larger part.
Oh, really?
Which I'm very excited about.
What's
yeah,
down
freaking.
What the
I'm
heck?
down for more Ahsoka. That's why I'm totally down for more Ahsoka.
Not ready for that.
Beautiful. No notes.
No notes. That's it.
No notes. Maybe play it again. Would be my note.
Maybe play it again.
I think if you say Star Wars, it comes out to you. Yeah.
The encore.
When you asked me why I watched that show, and I was like, for the plot, and then this is the image, the plot.
Great storylines.
Great storylines. Perfect storylines. Easy to follow.
Hey, wait, this is
Nacho, if you need more help with Pico, just hit me up, dude. Like, I'm getting pretty fast at this, even though I'm annoyed with a lot of the things it does. I still like it.
It's been nice being around, but I decided I want to procrastinate on my essay even more and go to the gym.
Nice.
Oh, dude, nice.
There are worse things to procrastinate.
Yeah.
Or do in your procrastination, I guess.
For the team, that's a good idea, dude. Before the teens get out. Sure.
Yo.
Sticky hands.
Sticky hands. That's great. This is good. Every season looks promising, I would say.
I'm gonna call this one.
I'm wrapping up these. This one's good. I feel like it's good.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
Dude,
hi, guys.
The ALGS announcement that they're gonna have legend bands is so exciting. I'm so hyped for that.
Legend bands? What do you mean?
So after every match, because you know a series might be just 6 or 8 matches, or if it's match point, it might be 10 or 11 matches. They're gonna do legend bands where after each round, the most used legend is not going to be selectable.
Okay.
And so you're going to have to change. You're going to have to change your composition to account for not being able to use that character, and they're just gonna keep going. Every single round, a new legend gets banned, and you can't use them.
That is very good.
So good. It's so, because right now, literally, like 95% of teams were running Gibby, Newcastle, Rampart.
Oh yeah,
And it was just
that was the wall
copy
meta,
paste
right?
meta.
Same
The wall
copy.
meta, the bubble, the defensive shield.
Yeah, that's crazy.
There's such a good quality of life for ALGS.
I did see Boom and Super Saiyan running that, right? Like that was like the meta
Yeah.
they were doing, right?
That's the meta, you know?
Everybody's running that. It's wild.
I'm just excited for just different shit, man. It's so boring to see the same stuff. It's also like so like end fights are so predictable, but also because of this specific meta, very hard to read. It's hard to read the fight when there's so many bubbles and stuff. It's almost as bad as the I can't see shit meta with Bangalore, but
I know everybody was complaining about that, and it's like, well, here's the next one. Who's
Yep.
gonna beat that, right?
now it's I can't see everything. I can't see anything because it's all orange. It's like holy shit.
There's Gibby's all going off. His
Gibby's
dome
all
is
going
up.
off. His dome's
Like,
up.
damn, dude.
Then there's a Newcastle shield also thrown in the mix.
Oh, there's another shield character?
Shit. Yeah, there's a dome shield character and a forward shield
Oh,
character.
hell yeah, Nacho. Look at Nacho's little piece. Hell
Where we
yeah,
got-
dude.
where we got this?
Out of you.
Or my Discord? Me?
Yeah, his Discord. Look at Nacho's.
Where is it? Oh.
Nacho?
Hey!
Nacho with the Pico 3D? Hell yeah, dude.
Nice. Look at the spin.
W,
I love the drawing of the dog too. I hadn't seen that. Let's go! That looks so good, Nacho.
That's why I was like,
Hell
dude, Nacho,
yeah.
see, you picked it up fast, dude. Nice.
I mean, we were
Easy.
expecting a banana, but we'll accept this too.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Very happy about that.
Yeah, very good.
Hell yeah, Nacho. Hey, that's the start, dude. You start small, and then you start just kind of going off from there, man.
That's exactly it. Start
you're
small
making
and
goofy
move
men.
on from there.
Oh, that dog is amazing. Wow.
Yeah, that dog is really good.
Now we got to see the banana.
Oh, I
What
didn't
does
realize
the
you put-
banana from your childhood look like now?
0 out of 10, not a banana.
Oh dang! I just saw that post you made too, Warren. That Shroud's learning TG.
Yeah, that was really
Dang,
cool.
That's cool. Did you tell him that's awesome?
Yeah.
Because you are the one that pushes that on everyone. That's pretty fucking legit.
Dude, Shroud, trust me. Trust me.
Trust me, bro. Your new addiction? Trust me.
And it was actually, he was playing paper, like him and his friend Dr. Lupo.
Oh, really?
Were playing the paper. Lupo made him a deck.
Oh,
And then
way.
they played it
Tactile
paper on stream.
experience.
It was really good. It was very
that's
good.
awesome.
It's very cool to watch.
That is dope.
That's awesome.
I just love watching new players play, but it's just such a rarity that such a hardcore gamer like Shroud is learning it. That's a really cool experience to watch.
Yeah, see someone who knows a game very well learn a new game is a unique experience.
Yeah. Yep. All right, I think that's it for me. I just unwrapped this pen, and I think right at 4:30 here. I think that's a perfect time to call it and raid out.
Dope.
Does it go with you
Yeah,
guys?
how
or
do
is
we
it-
raid
how does
if
that
we're
work?
all in the same?
I mean, we could select someone to raid, and then one of us can. I think Oren, you kind of initiated the group thing, so maybe you can try it first, and then if it doesn't automatically take us, then we could just follow after.
I'm gonna say K9 is the one.
Okay, can you post that so just in case, and then I can do it to you. In case it doesn't push me with it, then I can just.
For sure.
All right, I got it ready.
Just a second. I'm gonna post his name in chat.
Sweet.
Okay, so then I need to.
Well, he's getting that ready. Thanks everybody for joining today. This has been
that's
an
awesome.
awesome work.
This was awesome.
Thanks for the
thanks
the chats and all that.
Chats,
Awesome.
the various follows, and the showing your amazing art.
And just the good vibes.
Yeah,
from everyone.
Some pretty bad dad jokes, but that's okay.
All right. Well, thank you, everyone.
Yeah, GG, y'all.
I'm gonna
Enjoy the rest of your
pause
Monday.
this Yeah, thank you, everyone. Okay.
We got a
I'm
tomato
gonna
for the
start
road.
Raid, and we'll see how this goes. I'm
See
gonna
if it
start
pulls
raid.
us. If not, I'll just raid into.
We'll see what happens.
See you, everybody.
Everybody.
Did it work?
I'm not 100% sure. I think it did. It looked like it did.
It doesn't show that you guys also rated.
Really? Oh. Let me see.
Maybe it didn't work.
Maybe mine's coming in late.
You might have to hit raid now.
See
I'm not
the-
sure.
I think you actually just left when you raided.
Yeah, that might be it.
Let's see, is it coming in?
Oh, what?
Oh, there it is.
Hans, there we go. Hans is in now.
All that is meant to be. This path you're on will set you free. The cosmos knows what's best for you.
So yeah, Yams, you're gonna have to do it yourself.
Okay,
Yeah,
it
I'm doing
doesn't
another
pull
one.
us.
There we go. A little late, but
Something like that. I don't know. Find a oneness with yourself. Change perceptions for
hey, but it was the perfect amount. We had 3 viewers into the raid.
Yeah.
But maybe that's just me.
Triple that. See, it made his day. That was awesome. That was awesome.
Great.